I even made a new playlist and put it in the new playlist.
Did you put the game number?
Yes.
Nice.
Number 4.
Only number 4?
Yep.
Are you getting... have fun. Right when we start. Hello?
Made a new playlist and put it in the new playlist.
Did you put the game number?
Yes.
Nice.
Number 4.
Only number 4?
Yep.
Are you getting... have fun. Right when we start.
So, alright, so my plan was if you didn't take it today to put everything out by the side of the road, but I can hold it for you if you promise that you can get rid of all of it. Put it all by the side.
Right when we start.
Alright, we all do. Alright. Is it not working or good?
It's hard to test because the menu sounds are quiet. And then the music just went away. But we'll just play. I think it's fine. You already have the delay like set to 100, which I'm sure is fine.
I don't know.
It's really dramatic music for like an animal game.
This is gonna blow your mind. This game is so fucking good. Oh, and
No film.
anybody's tuning into the stream, don't spoil anything. I don't know if you're gonna see this because it's live, but I'll say it a couple times that I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Alright.
Unless you are dead ass, we spent an hour and you're still stuck, I'm not gonna say a thing. Game's so fucking good. Also, since we're streaming, you should probably talk about your thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Instead of just not talking.
Just walking around.
I mean, it's Tunic.
It's Tunic.
Yeah, I like the art style.
Just a beautiful looking game. Plays very snappy, very well. Absolutely want to play this with Tristan as well at some point. We'll leave it up to the people at home and maybe him if you want to stream it again. If you want to be there with us.
Yeah.
After doing it yourself. But just so you know, I 100%ed this, so I pretty much know everything in here.
Oh, I understand. Don't want to go up there yet. I don't want them.
Also, the music is phenomenal.
Oh, you can run.
Since you figured out how to run, I'll tell you right now, I did not figure out how to run for a long time.
Should be able to push these, but I probably need like a bracelet. I can already tell it's like a Zelda-like game because you need to come back with like abilities.
It's definitely a type of Metroidvania.
So. Can I go in the water? Yeah, I like the analog controls.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just like locked to a grid movement. The worst part about like isometric games is like back in like Final Fantasy VII when you went into certain houses and it had the isometric view and up made you go up left. That irritated me.
Mm-hmm.
Some games are just designed like that. Sonic 3D Blast is surprisingly not one of them. Like it, I think it is just normal controls even though the perspective is isometric.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I'm done. Oh, they can put grass for you. I don't want to be stuck in there.
I never knew that they could cut grass. Till now.
They can cut cheese.
Damn. Are you gonna? Where is it?
I don't know, the Dunkin's...
Where's my promised cheese?
Let the Dunkin digest, and then we'll talk.
I'll also tell you this as well. Completely open-ended. You could do everything from the beginning, just like Breath of the Wild almost.
Yeah.
Like you could go straight. I mean, you can't really go straight to the bottom. You
Franklin's
could get
on
the
the
things
move.
you needed. Damn,
It was just-
Franklin.
Was that like a day-night thing? They just did, or like a whole day went past?
I'm gonna zoom in the screen a bit so we can see the chat.
I do kind of like when games start you out with nothing. Like you can't even jump or attack. I'm surprised I can even run or do the somersault. And I don't even know how to read yet. I'll take it.
Let me tell you something. You could literally
Oh, it's for the
translate.
golden door.
You can literally translate all of the text in the game. It's an actual language that you can
Yeah.
decipher, if you so choose. The
That's
thing about it is,
Did it let me lock onto an enemy from here? I saw like an L2 prompt.
yeah, you can.
Oh, from anywhere I went.
Kind of. I think you have to have it highlighted or something. But, what was I just talking about?
I did. I beat the game. Thanks for playing my $20 demo.
I love fucking music so much. Kind of gives lo-fi vibes without.
All this just to get my first sword? They weren't in the Kingdom Hearts land? And the princess said, "I gotta come back later to understand."
Oh man.
And she's actually just saying, "This is my bed. I sleep here. Why'd you wake me up?"
Cool.
Just knock back. The text actually said, "Careful, don't tap the glass." Every time I go to Dunkin', makes me decide that it's the last time I should go to Dunkin'.
You don't like it?
This is like, yeah. I mean, it's just the further I go, it gets more watered down as the ice melts. I'm glad I unlocked the cutscene.
You know what I learned though? Hot Dunkin' is good. Cold Dunkin' is not so good.
Yeah. Anytime I get iced coffee there, I like feel like my body's about to like explode.
I love iced coffee so much, but there's a reason I swapped to my own iced coffee.
Yeah. Dunkin's is like just nasty. Their hot coffee is much better. Just as it gets warmer out, I would rather have an iced coffee.
Yeah.
I'm also just trying to quit coffee altogether. I only went because our job gave us $10 Dunkin' gift cards for Employee Appreciation Day. Right as I was like, I'm done with coffee, they're like, here's Dunkin'. We know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta get the card key. But I don't know how to get down there.
Trying to find a climb button.
I feel like IGN playing Cuphead right now. Like, did I just miss something entirely?
You did, actually, but I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, don't tell me. I'm sure that's how you map buttons. Like, map weapons to your buttons.
Who knows?
Did I miss something back here, maybe? In the water? There we go, there's your cheese cut.
You made me wait for it. I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate it, actually. This is a nice part.
It wasn't very good. Yours and Tristan's are better.
I've been interested in watching you guys play this for the longest time. Simply because it's just
Seeing what we're trying to, like,
so open.
figure it out ourselves. Before we play Lost Odyssey, there's another game I want to play with you. It's Donkey Kong on the Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like a puzzle platformer, and I would just want you to play it the whole time.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh yeah, the keywords for everything. Oops.
Fuck.
Because it's like Frogger, like the one that we played, where it starts you out with like the basic arcade levels, and then the whole game opens up to like all these different worlds that are not like much larger, but oh, this is like an old manual. It's cool. It kind of reminds me of like reading a Japanese manual because a lot of it is still in English.
Mm-hmm.
You only get certain pages.
They really try to give you that nostalgic feel of reading through the actual manuals.
Back when they were in like full color and everything, Sega was like the first to be like, let's just do it in black and white. And like you can tell even on the back of the box that the gameplay screenshots are just taken, like they took a picture of the screen, which this kind of looks like too. Yeah. But Nintendos were always so nice. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. So you only get certain pages of the manual. That's cool. Yep. You have to unlock the manual.
And they're all kind of clues to all the things in the game.
That's an ingenious way of doing a tutorial. I see why Mark Brown like actually proposed to the game itself. Well, I asked myself one question, or I asked the game one question. Will you marry me? The game didn't respond because obviously it's a video game. It's not going to say yes or no.
You do too good of a Mark Brown. Did you see? Did you see the new stuff that he's making another game?
Really? No.
Yeah. I guess he said that he was gonna make another game. He was like, "This is my only game. I'm done, and I'm making another one tomorrow."
And I'm making another one. Mind under Magnet. Yeah, Donkey Kong would be a lot of fun to play. The fans call it Donkey Kong 94 to differentiate it from like the arcade game. But you would definitely like it, and I've been waiting to like look it up to see if it's on the NSO. And I just kept forgetting. And then like last week they put out a trailer, be like, "Hey, Donkey Kong is now on the NSO," and I'm like, "Well, that answers my question. It never was, and now it is." So it'd be like the perfect time to play it. And it's such a short game too, obviously because it's a Game Boy game and it's not Pokemon.
This is a pretty short game if you know what
Yeah, this is gonna be 10 parts.
This is gonna be a long period if you keep walking in circles.
Yeah, like a Game Grumps moment. I just don't see how I can push anything yet.
This is starting to remind me of the Cuphead stream where you couldn't get over the wall.
Yeah. So I gotta.
Let me know if you want a quick hint. Because I'll tell you right now, you did miss something in the beginning area that would help a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Not the beginning area of the beach, but like the
just that whole first area.
The first segment.
So I can put on my own head as a hat. Well, when did I put that on? I swear. I'm guessing that was money. So whether they would put it in an item, unless you like lose your money when you die. This is like Link's Awakening. You can read it the same too.
You actually do have to kind of read that in order to solve that puzzle. I shouldn't have spoiled it. It was a puzzle. God, I gotta stop fucking talking. I'm done talking. You're gonna have to do the stream on
Can they
now.
break these?
Yes, they can. You're figuring things out.
I like when enemies can help you. Guys, help me. Try to kill me, please.
Nice.
I think it's just money. As the most important items are those two.
I believe there's a button to open up the manual thing too. Yeah. So
But it even turns it into a CRT for a second.
Yeah.
L2 locks on, L1 opens a menu. Okay, you have to click the sword go button. R1 heals?
I didn't know you could run until reading that.
Hmm.
X and hold.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, it even looks like it was printed and everything. That's my gameplay back there.
Yeah, it's so good. You didn't see the back?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, there's 2 pages.
Each time you pick one up, it has 2 sides.
Yeah, I read both.
You read both sides?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Shit.
Luggage.
Ooh. Nice.
Probably my first weapon.
It makes a Zelda noise.
I like the lighting here.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't miss anything by not going up. I'm sure I can go back later.
So I'll tell you now, I think you missed the stick in the beginning of the game. Because you can actually get a stick in the beginning, I believe. If I remember correctly. Unless I'm just misremembering it and you actually just got it there. But it's cool that they had one there.
I thought it was like Link's Awakening. I'm picking up health from them too. Look.
love the way you think, though. It's like experiment. That's the whole point. It's amazing. This kind of has a Donkey Kong Country as feel to the song.
Yeah.
Or Chrono Trigger, actually.
Yeah, it's like a
Like
mix.
Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, the forest from that game.
You know music is good when it gives you the vibe of Chrono Trigger and Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah. Surprised we haven't played either on the channel yet. I was saying we should save Donkey Kong for like another marathon one year.
Mm-hmm.
Do all 3 of the country games, even throw the land games in there and 64.
I've always been bad at those games.
Mm.
I've always gotten to the second minecart in the original and not been able to pass it, but I haven't played it since I was a kid.
Yeah.
So I mean, I might be.
They're doable.
I
yeah.
know I'm much better now.
They're challenging, which is good, but they're definitely doable.
Nice.
How does it work? I'm low on health, so I'm just gonna do it. Is like you can only pick up one at a time because it's just grayed out, and maybe later pick up more than one, like increase your capacity.
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny.
It also didn't like give me that much, so I'm glad I used it. It wasn't like I just wasted like an end game item, which they wouldn't give to you at the beginning.
Yeah.
A bad game would.
This is legitimately. I think this should have been my game of the year of 2024.
Oh, it just came out last year.
Did it come out last year?
Oh, this is a healing thing.
I just
Very
meant.
good. It is.
I just meant.
Oh, my thing came back.
I just meant.
Oh, games
That I
you
played it
yeah.
last year, and it was the best game that I played last year.
A vegetable. Should I have one of them, so I can get more. I'll just find out what it does. Nothing. This will tell me. If it doesn't, I'm selling it.
You're gonna die. Oh shit. You learn nothing. You lose. Yeah, you're fucked. It's like me and Franklin.
I will have my revenge. Oh, there's my ghost. Oh, it's all in it.
Ooh, nice. Good job. You're gonna die.
I'll just go and heal back down there. These look like war points.
Neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, I'm almost certain that you can get the stick way earlier, and I believe that's why I didn't figure out that the enemies can break the pots and stuff, because I was like, I just break it. But that's so interesting to know that you don't actually need that.
It's kind of like an optical illusion.
What do you mean? Like it
Like-
looks like
Climbing up there, but it also looks like it's on the same plane as here. It also won't let me climb.
oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it goes down into a hole. You're right, that is kind of... Yeah, I never thought of that. So, final thoughts? The objective of the game is to get the sword, and you're almost there. That like boom 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 kind of reminds me of Metroid as well, like Metroid Prime.
Wow, they-
Weird.
I'm cornered. Get me out of here. I gotta.
Nice.
Yeah, that part sounds so much like Chrono Trigger. Oh, wrong button. But did he make the blocks go away?
He did. Didn't know that either. Oh. That was so close, Chris.
I'm not ready for that. I'll go back and heal, but I wonder if the room will reset.
This game's all about learning, so you'll find out either way. If you the on the upside you'll be healed. In worst case scenario, you'll learn something new, which is never a bad thing. Plus, even if the room did reset, you can just do it again, but better.
Mm-hmm.
You have the chance of getting to the same spot.
Where's the
You know. Uh-oh. Unintended consequences.
They only drop money, really.
They also hinder your... Uh-oh. Nice dodge. That was pretty... Oh, he killed him. He got caught.
So yeah, enemies can kill each other.
Learning. Something so satisfying about this.
Or even like a switch like that clearly is like connected to the gate. It's not just like a button with Donkey Kong's head on it that you then... It'll
And it
open a
just
door like
magically-
5 light years away. Oh, I need that. But I can't get it. But he can. Oh, because I figured it out. Look at him. He's too fat.
Oh, that's so funny. Nice.
I'm gonna just use the stick. It's stick run.
Stick with the stick.
I don't know if the stick would be like useful for anything else unless you can light it on fire. Oh, he still had the stick out before I swung this.
Yeah, they'll have whatever item you used last. So even if you had the... You're gonna die.
So if you don't lock on, it doesn't show their health.
Learning more. Let's go. Yeah, it's
You can't
the...
charge it. Yeah.
It reminds me of Donkey Kong.
2 hits.
Way better. We should
Oh yeah. Right now that just opens up everything else.
That's the idea of a Metroidvania.
We'll just keep going. I like the background.
Yeah,
It's
the
very like
glass.
Super Nintendo-ish.
Yeah. It's just a beautiful fucking game. And so smart too. I'm just gonna keep singing its praise.
It's like a baby. It's like my baby daughter.
Got him.
It's like a piggy bank. Yeah, I guess I'll just hang on to it before I buy things.
Because you're sort of right. You do lose the money some money when you die. Not all of it, I think. It's just a certain amount. But yeah. Now fighting's nothing.
That's the way I came in. I'll just explore some more. This is just a shortcut now. Even they just take 2 hits.
Sword's powerful.
Oh, you can whiff the first hit, so then you can like get the combo.
The stab
Take it.
move is stronger than the regular moves, like the finisher.
Then you get combo plus.
Yeah. Can you believe it's already 2 o'clock?
I probably won't leave for Tristan until like 7:30, just to give him time to get home. Did you have any plans for dinner?
I felt like you would want to figure that out with me, so I kind of waited. We do have things to cook if we didn't want to go grocery shopping or something.
Yeah, I don't need to go shopping.
Well, I meant like here.
Yeah.
Like we went shopping today for stuff, so we have a lot.
I wonder if I can go up here now.
What I've been doing is putting taking a ground beef, getting the biggest packs you can get, a couple of them, and then opening them up all the packaging and repackaging them in smaller containers and freezing them. And then whenever we're deciding what to make, whenever we're deciding what to make, we just take out what we need in beef, or in whatever, because I have chicken and I have some steaks frozen and stuff like that. And then we decide what we're going to make for the whole week, and then we take out what we need.
I whipped that.
Learning about gravity, Chris? Woo! Helping me out.
Oh, it knocks him back.
Yeah, the sword is stronger. Nice. You are gonna die though. So not that it's the worst thing. In case you're wondering, there's so many secrets. And secrets within secrets, and secrets within secrets within secrets. It's crazy.
So it froze me, but it didn't do damage.
You're like,
I'm sure they can climb. I'm sure I'm dead.
They couldn't even climb a ladder. You see that?
I prefer the ladder.
Stealing my fucking...
I've been here.
Thank God.
Now we'll go down and eradicate all spiders.
Now that my health is back, I'll eradicate all
It's like a
spiders.
path you don't even know is there until you approach from the other side.
Yep. But it's always been there too.
Yeah.
Like you could go down here from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's amazing. You're going to find a lot of that. There are a lot of hidden pathways that you're just like, oh shit.
I thought I was gonna knock him off.
I don't know if you can knock him off.
Oh my god.
Half your health, bro. Two hits, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sucks.
So I'm not ready for them.
You might want to go down there to get your thing, though.
Yeah.
I feel confident I can talk about things you already know, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to pretend like I don't know everything.
This is not the correct way, but I found this.
The way this game does loops and stuff like that is so interesting to me.
Yeah. They should have to kill it. I'm just gonna avoid that area for now.
That is the most asinine fucking... What is it called? Opinion you've ever had. At least you don't have to kill it. That is not a problem in Hollow Knight. Like...
I think it killed us on a few occasions.
That's it really...
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever...
I think we were in
died
like
to
the middle of an
shade.
intense fight, and then the ghost, like the shade came in and
Have
killed
you ever
us.
watched any speedruns for Hollow Knight?
No.
Speedrunners use the shade to get to areas faster.
Oh, it gives
you
like a
can
pogo up.
it.
Yeah.
So specifically, like, do you remember Zanubra? I forget her name, but the girl that's like, oh.
Yeah.
She's like up on a cliff, and you can't get to her, but you can if you utilize either the enemies or your shade. So what people do is they'll die down there, and then go back down and use the shade to get up there to get to Salubra, and then even farther they'll use the shade. The pro ones will use an enemy to get up there, and then use their shade to get up even higher to that other spot where that leads into the blue lake, like super early. Watching Hollow Knight speedruns is so interesting too, because the whole game is just like this, where it's all learning, pathing and stuff.
Yeah.
Which kind of means that it's all an interesting way of how to get from A to B. And some people do it really, really quickly.
I think I already did everything here. For now, at least.
I think you did too.
So let's go back to like an earlier area. Because there's a lot.
The only thing I think you didn't do is, did you get the treasure chest up there?
Which one?
Whoa. Is there one you hadn't get up there? Yeah, there is one. It's over there though. Oh, it looks like you have to go the other way to get it.
From where?
I don't know. Where'd he go? Must have been the wind. so you know, most treasure chests are just one-off items or useful things. Careful.
You have to go from another way. Like up there.
Probably, yeah. How do you get up there? There you go. You've actually never been up here, I think.
Yes, it's new.
Yeah, you haven't done this yet. Nice.
They're nothing because you can just daze them.
The stick doesn't daze them, so that was the challenge early on. So satisfying.
So there's another like hit a direction on it.
So cool. I was watching a video about southern Spain. There's this town in southern Spain that has this castle area that they built, and they literally were like the masters of water. So there's this river that goes like downhill and downstream to this area of Spain that the main town was built on, but they wanted to build a castle on like the higher mountain area to be more defendable and stuff. But you need to get water to it, or you know you can be water deprived. So they built a runoff higher up in the mountain that leads all the way over to that town in Spain, and then they used some crazy ingenuity to move all of the water through the whole place. First boss done, good. They used some ingenuity to get the water everywhere it needed to go in the place, and did some crazy stuff. Like, I don't know if you ever heard of the water clock,
I think so.
where it slowly fills with water, and then the lion spits out the water one at a time to signify every hour.
Mm-hmm.
Built in that spot. And they had like a steam room and heated floors, which is crazy for a time when nobody had heated floors. Nice, you got two now. Just crazy.
It's like that kind of engineering just doesn't really matter anymore with technology.
But the thing is, it does. Because, like, the mechanics of it mean it uses zero electricity, zero energy.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no one will think of
uses-
that anymore.
Like, if you don't need to use electricity, right?
Yeah.
Completely off the grid.
Mm-hmm.
And it still works today. Even the clock still works.
Yeah.
Maybe it might be a little bit off, maybe, I don't know. But it still works.
But like they were just smarter back then.
I think they did things with such intention. Like, the river went fast downhill at one point of the mountain, and they just diverted it so that it was at a slight incline all the way to the place, so that water would always be trailing in.
That sounds amazing, and it feels amazing.
Nice. You rang the first bell.
Oh man.
Ooh.
A book with a flower in it. When do you think Tristan would have rage quit by now? Like how long ago?
We've probably been like, I'm fucking done. Where's
I
the
can't even
fucking
fight.
ladder? I don't even have a sword.
I don't even know what's happening.
He'd probably pick up the page with the journal and be like, I'm not reading this. Fuck this.
Nice set piece. I made it.
Yeah, that's
all
what he
water.
would say. That's exactly what he would say. I really like the set pieces in this game. Yeah, are you having fun? No.
I don't like the set whole, just the set pieces.
I actually think
Set
Tristan
piece
would
of
really
shit.
like this game because it's kind of his style as well.
Oh, back here. Is it like it's more zoomed out than normal?
Technically, yes and no.
I just got smaller.
Technically, I think it's always the zoomed out in this spot. It's not that the game is now zoomed. I guess I could have let you learn that though. Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh. That looks so nice.
Yeah.
What year did this game come out?
I'll look it up real quick.
1994. Man, this is old. Boomer games.
$1995 was 30 years ago.
That's so crazy. Where did all the time go? Okay.
I spent it on the benzo. Yeah. That was interesting.
Yeah. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 0. Like, that way it's also a 10 out of 10.
Perfect score of 0 out of 0. You should go in there.
Wouldn't that be a Silk song? Because it's not out. Like, it is a 0 out of 0.
It hasn't earned any points, but it hasn't lost any either, so.
I give this game a 1 out of 1.
It's got the 1 point.
It's like a 1 strike rule, but like once this game has something I like, it's a perfect game.
Found a boss.
Yeah, let's go. That was how you buy things.
Do you recognize it?
Is it my own skeleton?
I meant, do you recognize it in general? Do you remember the menu, the shopkeeper medley thing?
Yeah. Oh, is it in that?
Yeah, isn't it? This looks so cute.
I'm gonna test it right in here.
You can't afford the other one, or
Isn't it just more of the heart things?
you wouldn't want that?
Oh, it's another. I thought it was just to refill it.
Oh, I shouldn't have spoiled it then.
I don't know.
If you didn't buy the...
Hang on, I'm almost there. Now I gotta go rewatch the whole shopkeep thing.
Just to find it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in it. Because when I first found it in the game, I was like, that's where that comes from.
I know what that's from now.
If I know what that's from.
Adventures at Night, guys.
You went
The
yesterday.
second hit does less than the first hit.
Really?
I think so.
Interesting.
Because the first hit killed one in one hit, but the second hit didn't. Our first tuning fork.
Good job. Way to be. They're after you.
If this was Zelda, I could hit him from up here and it would count, but they could also hit me. What does it say?
Yeah.
Really?
Sorry.
In here, in front of all these people? Just need a little more money. Oh wait. Am I stupid? Don't answer.
Don't answer. You guys are in? Fuck you. Oh yeah. Is that enough? That's so funny.
God, if only games were as good as Star Fox Adventures, because then I could just haggle for it.
I think you're about 1/20th of the game finished so far.
Good. Alright, let's go buy it.
It's so funny. You want that? Oh, yeah, I do.
I do want that.
That is a thing.
You're
I
such
do
a good
want.
salesman.
Shit.
I think that's all it took. Like, you were like, you don't want that? Wait, I do.
Best salesman. Watch it just refill one. That would be so funny. So,
Watch the fires burn out after, like, you use them so many times, but it doesn't tell you.
there are 2 endings to this game. One bad ending and one good ending. We can probably get the good ending. It's not super difficult, but it does involve doing everything, almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's 100% completion, which I don't think we should do, only because it would be super fun to do it all, but it's kind of daunting as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll decide that when it gets time to get to that decision. I 100%. So keep that in mind. And then the
Is
whole
that
game took me
grinding
like
stuff?
20 hours.
It'll take me 40.
Just so you know, I wandered this place endlessly for a while when I first started playing too. So don't feel bad if you feel like you're treading stuff. I definitely did the same thing. you never went in that door.
This one?
Yeah.
I did.
What was in it?
I don't remember.
You went in here?
I think so.
I think this whole time I thought you didn't, and I thought that's where you get the stick. I'm pretty sure that is where you get the stick. Did you get the stick there?
No, I got it
what?
somewhere else.
You got it in the cave, I think.
Is this a ladder? No.
Oh, would you like a hint that won't help you, but will help you in the long run?
I guess.
Lock on button. Do you notice something else it does?
It changes the angle.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
So you can see what that is.
Oh, that's so cool.
I think this is the only game that I would tell you that you should be following a guide for.
Why?
Like the in-game one.
Oh. There we go, I'm on the beach.
Ooh.
Now I can afford the art thing.
This one for you though.
For a second I was like, oh, a secret ladder. It's literally the way I came down. Guess we'll go in here now.
Do you want tacos?
Sure.
I have all the ingredients, so.
I guess I should open the map.
Oh, it even shows you where you are.
Does it? Is that the... is it that symbol?
I think it's the little fox guy.
Yeah. It's the old house.
I think it shows you where you are. I think you're the well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought like somebody wrote like little pen marks on things.
Yeah. Maybe you should look at a different page. Well, not that.
Old house, flood of old dark, stable west garden.
You're standing on the old house, but.
come I never came down here? All the stuff about the shield one, I don't have it. Oh, you don't have the invincibility if you're low on stamina.
You take a lot more damage too. You can't block.
You just can't do anything. Oh, sweet.
That's super useful as well.
I'm guessing the piece of that is like another magic potion. It's like a piece of heart.
Neither confirmed nor denied.
And you don't really upgrade your health, but rather like you have to use the health bar, kind of. Whoa!
Don't do that again, sir.
I made sure of it.
Ow. Ooh, we got you in the back end of the swing.
Oh my god.
At least he got him. Did you get money from him killing the guy, though? I think you might lose money for that.
Maybe a shield. Where'd he come from?
There's another thing you can do that I could tell you.
What?
I don't know if I should. You could figure it out on your own.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I guess I'll go in this cave real quick. Unless it's not real quick.
I'll tell you this though. The hint for it is it's in the journal already. Like you have the page. How you can handle them. It's not necessarily about them either. It's just something you can do. Just looking at it, this whole thing is just so interesting.
Yeah.
It's so like detailed and it's great. I'll give you another hint. It's page 15. You can think about it later. That's how you can handle those guys, though.
I would just dash through them. Amazing.
Fine.
Oh, I could have just come here the entire time. But this head was, I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of needed it to. No. I'm not sure. No. I could have figured it out with that. Because this blocks it. What do you thought about
Using that is so interesting, by the way.
Yeah, because there's more than one use.
Including right here. Alright, sir. Not that thing. So we gotta get in there.
Oh, it looped back.
We gotta get in there. We need a key.
I didn't fully explore. I'll do another loop through. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I went this way. Seems like I'll get an ability to jump gaps later. Oh, it said something about circling around. It's like Mr. I in Mario 64.
Who said that?
It was in the manual. Oh man. Cool. I did save at like the central area.
That's good. That's not that far. Poor little Tunic. You'll start getting used to how this game is like built and the way interconnectivity and stuff.
Yeah.
Later on.
So all the enemies respawn when you die. It does kind of suck if you don't kill them, they all just gang up. And they kill each other.
Get it quick. Did you see his health?
It wasn't full. It's like it partially comes back.
Ooh, you have health. Watch out!
That's facing the other way. Whoa. That's a first.
Perspective change. Looks good.
Does that have maybe the hint to that? This. Facing the other way, it shows you that the camera's gonna turn the other way too.
Maybe. That guy's really.
Looks like Johnny from Mario. That's just Johnny from Mario RPG.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to fight him.
He has a shield. I'm
Unless
scared.
you use like bombs or something.
I can try it.
Without them falling off the edge. Nice. Oh, he lost his shield. Oh, he lost his life.
And I lost that money that fell.
Oh well.
You have to be close enough to it for it to magnetize to you.
Ooh.
There's something in the manual about that. Hang on. Let's open the manual and see.
Your socks have seen better days, bro.
Yeah, this one's gonna be gone pretty soon.
You know, anytime I find a hole in my sock, I throw it out. But I just have such a plethora of socks that I don't have to worry.
Yeah,
Because
I have some.
I usually just buy the same kind.
Well, I've gotten like these are from Christmas from like 4 years ago at least, and then I have another set of like a ton of socks that I didn't even open.
90% of my socks are probably from like the beginning of moving in.
Yeah, something about those cards. At first I thought they were like stickers that you put in the manual. That'd be cool, like, that explain things once you get them.
Behind the wall. So what's your thoughts on the game so far?
I like it a lot. Whoa.
What's your thoughts on me not explaining anything?
I like it a lot.
I think explaining things about the game kind of ruins the experience, so that's why I'm not doing that.
In any regard, like even the plot, even be like, oh, I really like this. This is such a cool part. And now I'm just putting opinions in your head. You're just going to be like, yeah. And that's now your opinion too, because we all have to have the same opinion.
Yeah.
We got to tell Tristan to stop. Be like, oh, so later in the game, like, she died, or like, you're like...
Oh, just so you know, Mari is...
Yeah. But Junko's... But you see, the thing is, he likes to just like say random things. Oh, you'll hate this character later because she does this and that.
Or like, don't get used to this or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like the mechanic where I get to heal every turn. Yeah, I don't get used to that.
I'm on like the part, I'm editing Final Fantasy VII now, and there's a part that I'm in. It's like the best part. But like, it's not me. It's that I enhance you guys.
You do though.
I think I'm like a good supportive role on the channel. Like, you guys are at your funniest when I'm there.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes, I remember there was a whole section of streaming with Tristan specifically, like alone, where I just felt dead inside. Like, it was after work.
I mean, like this. Well, there's a lot of streams where you're really tired and Tristan's like, you gotta wake up, man. Like, go splash your face with water, go do this. My solution is just stop streaming. You shouldn't be streaming if you're that tired. You should never force yourself to be awake. You gotta listen to your body.
Ever since I've moved here...
I don't like the sound of this place.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna get my ghost and I'm getting out. I don't like that. I'm not ready. And they like set you up for it, like...
Oh, you gotta find it again though.
Yeah.
I could take you to
it. Yeah, just guide me to it.
Want to.
Yeah, you just do it.
You want me to just do it?
Yeah. Even the atmosphere of that place was like, yeah, you really shouldn't be here.
I didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, so I'm on like a section of Final Fantasy VII that I'm in. It's also a really long part, but like it's just so funny with all of us there and Richard in the chat. But like, I think I did a decent job at guiding you guys because I was just teaching you how to use the menus more efficiently, like sorting your materia. But sometimes Tristan will ask questions about spoilers, like, oh, like, will this even matter later, and stuff like that. Like, why even use Aerith if she's gonna die?
Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose as well. We only have...
It just sucks because, like, everybody knows that secret.
Oh, shit. Oh, L1, that's right. You don't have any bombs for him anymore.
Oh, right. Sorry, we have to go through him. Yeah, I don't think I should have even gone here.
I can't even fight him.
I usually gotta buy the bombs.
That's how I usually take care of them.
It only took 2 bombs to kill him. Yeah, it's best to just go into games blind. Tristan does say that too, like, the less he knows about a game, the better.
The better your experience, honestly. You learn things and you're just like, oh shit. But, oh no.
Yeah, because like even in 7, like me and Richard are like coaching you guys through. It's like, oh, you can steal the hard edge from this enemy. Oh, you missed this, go back.
Some of that is okay though. Like, being told that you're missing an item that you will never be able to get again or never figure out. Like in this game, the whole point is figuring things out.
Yeah, missing like a random pickup isn't gonna like... It's not gonna teach you a mechanic of the game. It's literally just like, oh, you missed something.
I'm buying 2.
That's fine.
They're
not that expensive,
by the way. That you won't understand yet.
Alright.
Just so you know.
And also stealing things in Final Fantasy is really stupid. You just don't know what the enemy will have. This random enemy happens to have a new sword for Cloud. But the rest of them just like carry potions and stuff. That's not really like intuitive, it's just you need to know.
Do you think there should be more of a prep phase for fights like that? Like you research the enemy in game before you know.
I did kind of like the section in the
Yeah,
remake where you gotta disable pieces of the boss before you fight it, so you know what you're in for.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do I want to disable on it before I go into the fight?
I'm gonna heal just in case I get hit. This is a cool area though.
Mm-hmm.
But you are absolutely right. This is not a now time. This is not an area you want to be right now.
You're hindered by your own ability, and I'm not ready.
Yeah, this is like a not end game, but like mid game area. Looks beautiful though. Dead.
I think we should only be doing this area once we can wake that up and use it. They're like almost as fast as you.
Running as well.
Think how the running doesn't like run out.
Oh shit.
Or even like that, getting stuck on something doesn't stop the running. Because then they catch up. What if they follow you to the other area?
I'd cry. I'd die. Far cry, so lame now. God, the music. The only downside to cooking tacos tonight, by the way, is that I don't get to show off the thermometer that I have. Oh, but I can show it to you. I'll show you on stream, see if you react to it. It's a reactable moment. Got a little thermometer. A little thing. Yeah. And it attaches.
There's the part I'm like,
And you go like that. And then you take this out, stick it in, and then this charges it. But literally, you just stick it in, you put it in the oven, and when it's done, it tells you. Every steak I've ever cooked since I've gotten this has been perfect. Like every steak I've cooked has been perfectly cooked.
this is not good. I need to get back to the healing thing.
Yeah. Up that ladder. Yesterday we did hibachi. I've never been to hibachi before. And it's so interesting to see how they cook there.
Yeah.
Because it's just, I got steak and chicken, and it's so life-changing to realize that all they did was just cut it up and that let it cook fast enough that it was ready quickly.
Yeah.
Like, he just had it on a super hot skillet. One other thing, by the way, not on these normal enemies, but on harder enemies, don't be afraid to use bombs.
Yeah.
Just a tip.
It says there's a town to the left. I think this sign says it. Like, I haven't found a town.
I think it's just like the windmill and the house and stuff. There's the fork you need.
Let's go consult the map.
All you need to do is get into the house. So you just gotta find the key. I know where it is. I know it's kind of close.
Yeah, let me just look it up.
I could tell you, but I kind of want you to look around for it. But just know that it's on the map here. It's not on the map. It's not written on the map. I mean, it's just you can make it to right now. And also, this is one of the things that I searched everywhere for, and I was so annoyed that it was in plain sight. Just so you know. It just takes exploring a little bit to find. Is the second strike the one that's stunning them, or is it hitting them twice that stuns them? I'm kind of wondering. I think it's the second strike. I think it's hitting them twice.
Dinner's ready.
Bing, bing. Work out. That just leads to that guy. Shit. I saw you. How come that didn't hurt? That is terrifying.
How come they can't shoot each other?
Oh, thank God.
Thank you. I bet these are like hook shot things. Details are limited at this time. That's what we always say, like, on the air at work, just when we don't know something.
You're gonna die! Back away!
That was risky.
Christ. That was all your health items? Jeez.
Get more health. Thank you.
Another card.
Oh god. I'm just gonna get around that guy.
You notice him though?
Yeah. Oh, he has a key.
Fucking key. I had the same exact thought you
Oh, I have
had.
a bomb.
I had the same exact thought you had, where I was just like, oh shit, I can't fight him, and I avoided him without looking and didn't notice the fucking key. Also, doing that destroys their shield, so you could hit him, but I think it's better that you use the...
Yeah. You gotta spend resources to get resources.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's windy today. I think it's supposed to rain tonight too.
So now you have the thing you need as well, so you can still explore and stuff. Now you know what, this game is genius.
I think one type of secret I hate is like you rub up against a wall and then just things appear. It's not like checking every little nook and cranny because like in other games it's like hidden items in like not intuitive places.
I will say that this game does this a lot, where there's like a nook or cranny, but
Like,
it's
this would-
usually a shortcut leading back.
Like this would make sense for a secret,
Yeah.
but I'm talking like, oh, what's up here? And you go up here and then like ding, something appears. I hate that kind of
Yeah.
secret. Like Mario does it in all the new games.
Where you
It's
just
like
walk into a spot and suddenly...
yeah, and it's usually just coins, but like it's dumb. It's just more for like sensory. Oh my god, like I'm getting random feedback from just exploring. I'm not doing anything cool, but
One hit left.
I only hit him once.
I think that's the safest bet right now.
Is that like an extra life? Like if you die? I'm just gonna use it and see. Oh, it's a substitute. Oh. It's like a decoy.
He's kind of moving in the direction you're moving.
Yeah.
I never noticed that about him. It's kind of...
Oh my god.
He sniped you!
That's not fair.
You still have the key and stuff, though.
Yeah. But I should go down there and get my stuff.
It's up to you. I mean, it's money that you lose. So, if you care about money, you get it. It's sometimes important.
I think it's important. I worked hard for it. Where was it again? Am I going the right way?
Yeah. I believe down. Down there.
Yeah. Past
To the right.
Yeah, Johnny's back.
Is it down there? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you went through here. Went around the corner. Across there.
Around the
across
tube,
there,
through your boob.
there. I don't know where it is.
Me neither.
Oh shit. Run quick.
I don't know if there's anything out there. I'm just gonna go check. I need the shield. Because I could probably just defend things in that way.
It's not gonna let you, is it?
That wasn't smart.
You can obviously get things out of order and stuff, but I believe the next item you get is the shield. Just so you know.
A lot of it is like I'm just gonna forget, so I should try to get things as soon as possible. I'd rather backtrack and then find out I already got it than just forget all about it and never come back.
There's something there though. You can't get it yet. I think. You see in the corner, to the center.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of funny?
What?
It's kind of fun to notice this stuff though.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Can you keep going the other way?
Like this way?
No.
No.
Okay. I think you should go back though. Don't worry about exploring
this?
everything. Yeah. Like I know you can't get that from here.
Yeah, that's it for this area.
It's the last bit of advice I'm going to give you, and now you're on your own for the rest of the game.
Well, I know I have to do this, so let's just do it. Actually, let's save.
Yeah.
I also have to pee.
I'm gonna walk to the door.
Yeah. As slow as possible.
I'll fight some enemies. That's what I'll do.
I think Shane's in there. Never mind.
Hey, Pete. I'm just gonna fight a little bit.
I like how textured your soap is.
Yeah, I love the textured stuff. I got us some money. Just bought some emeralds.
This is it? I was expecting a whole dungeon. What if you open a chest and there's not an item in there, but it's like a ladder and you can climb down into a whole new area?
Well, all you got is a single $1, so
Well, I have to go up there.
good on you.
Here's the dungeon.
You found the secret room?
Secret
I didn't find this
level?
until like way later. Would you like to know what it is?
It's probably just for later. Things go here.
Yes. It's not the end game thing. It's hidden collectibles.
Mm.
It's just a showcase for all the hidden collectibles. you
There
got.
we go.
Hell yeah.
All the stupid projectiles are nothing. Watch them still break through the shield. Watch your shield have stamina like in Skyward Sword.
I feel that the shield is super necessary. By the
Yeah.
way.
Unlike in Link's Awakening, I hated that everything was mapped to a button. So that, like, there was no point ever really having the shield on because you needed the sword and any other item.
I wish it was mapped to the analog stick.
So you could shield in different directions. Like, you're running and, like, locking from behind.
That's the way Gauntlet is, though, right?
I've
Because
never
you
played
kind of
Gauntlet.
you aim with one stick and you move with the other, so that you are always shooting.
Mm.
As long as you're aiming, you're shooting. Ooh, that's good. See, I can't say stuff like that because now you're gonna have the indication that that's
To do
good.
that. I'm glad that you can just hold it, and then when you swing, he just puts back up.
Mhm.
Like as soon as the animation's done.
Yeah.
Where do I keep going? Let's go in there. Nope. Trish is like, nope. He'd be actually scared of this level.
So, you got into the house.
That was the first thing.
Maybe you should check and see what you need to do next.
I'll just keep exploring freely because this is all new, and then once I'm like at a dead end or like I've kind of finished everything, then I'll.
You don't know where to go next.
Yeah.
Then you go back.
Then I'll consult the guide.
That's not how I played this at all. I was like consulting the guide at every corner.
Guessing that improves your attack. Let's find out. Maybe? Yes.
I think you can also look at the journal because it has all the items on it.
That's another thing that Pikmin 2 added is super spicy spray. Or ultra spicy spray, and then there's ultra bitter spray.
You should hit it.
The spicy spray enhances your Pikmin. They make them all faster and stronger for a limited amount of time. Well,
Dead.
opening the menu doesn't pause the game.
Just to say, I think that that's such a missed opportunity to changing. You can't change your loadout mid-boss fight.
Yeah.
You have to pick what you want and then risk it all if you want to change something. So I found that that was a big problem in my game as well. For a specific boss, like I was trying to do different things and switch strategies mid-fight, but you can't switch strategies mid-fight without like pausing and stuff. Are you hungry at all?
I am,
Would you like a chicken salad sandwich?
I guess. Then I have to stop playing. You're like, this is the greatest day of my life.
No, Chris.
In the same area, though.
Of course.
That's tough.
Would you like some chocolate milk?
Yes. I would.
Yeah.
Because now it's not a matter of like figuring things out, it's just a matter of combat.
Get good at combat because it gets harder. As you can tell from the area you accidentally went into.
But wait, I have bombs. 2 of them, to be precise. I just found a really easy shortcut. I could have been using. See, I like that you don't unlock shortcuts, you find out about them. Like, it is sort of unlocking, but it's like if you didn't find it yourself, the game then kind of just gives it to you.
Well, remember, there are still shortcuts that you do unlock, too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when you got the shield, you opened up that path. So
Yeah.
technically, I used to think, oh, wait, I know where the shield is, and I know how to get it right from the beginning. So I tried doing it, and there's a wall that you need to actually unlock it. Do you want extra mayo?
Sure. Oh, man.
No.
Same area.
Gotta get good.
It's just tough to think when you're surrounded.
Yeah. I've been getting chocolate milk like regularly now.
Yeah.
Almost every week.
Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Oh, you know what else I started buying?
What?
Not your bullshit.
Just put it there.
Green tea. I have like a bunch in the fridge right now.
I've been drinking a lot of hot tea. Thanks. It sits there.
Sorry. When you want to eat, I'll cover you.
Alright.
Or I can fight them for you and get your soul back.
Yeah, just keep getting it back and then immediately dying after.
Where are we going?
It's right over here. Yeah, it's just they all gang up.
I think your strategy is not working.
I'm just trying to get out. But they block the way.
I think you should probably kill some of them first.
I like that the lighting does that.
Oh, you figured out that too, huh?
Yeah. So much faster. So it's like getting back to the action doesn't take as long. And even like enemies don't forget about you. They all come after you from everywhere in the world.
You don't have to worry about them.
I feel like they all ganged up. Like it was everybody in the world that found me.
You're just gonna kill everybody in the world.
How do you open this? I thought I already did.
I don't think you can.
That was being stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yo, oh, you don't have one. No.
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to throw a bomb. No, I can get behind cover, I think. For him. But there is none.
You have the page on using the shield in the map in the thing yet?
That pauses the game, right? Opening this.
I think so.
That's it.
You don't have it yet, I think. I could just tell you, but that defeats the purpose. I don't think you can sneak by.
Do you think it won't reach? Can I run back and heal?
You can run over and get it and then die, maybe.
No, I'm gonna go all the way back and heal.
You could, yeah, it won't disappear if you heal. Just don't get killed by anything on the way.
Yeah.
Here. Let me backtrack while you... eat your sandwich.
Doing that's an autosave, right? I think this is also background music for Mark Brown's channel.
He might have played this in the background. He does. Question is, do I use the strategy that I already know, even though it will spoil at what you could do?
Don't do it. Play like me. Really good. Yeah, this is really good. I just love that your remote has buttons that have streaming services that people actually still use. I mean, mine has Netflix, Hulu, but Stars, like, nobody uses Stars. The only time anyone's used Stars is every time Tristan accidentally hits it. It's not even just on his TV, like mine too. It's because he puts the remote on the couch and then he like sits on it.
Yeah.
And it always hits Stars.
That's why you gotta keep it away.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times that I've learned to just keep it over.
I always keep it there, but he likes to take it and then he just puts it on the couch.
Sometimes I'll put it on my stomach and then I'll forget it's there. I'll roll and it'll roll off the couch and I'll be like, oh fuck. Should I keep going since you know?
I guess, yeah. Man, I wouldn't have known how to do that.
Oh right. You can finally see what this is.
Money.
See, I didn't even use my strategy. I just kind of took the hits a little bit.
Yeah, this is just not even unglorified water now. Oh, to increase your stats. Maybe you bring money and one of those items to something.
Let me know if you want me to switch pages.
You can switch pages. And when you die, you have to go find your ghost. Echo of Self. The cards play into it somehow. If you're fighting the Garden Knight, you have to have those stats.
You don't have to.
But it would help.
I
Try
think-
to be this strong.
Right. There is a hint on how to be stronger on here.
Well, you go up to the save things and hit L1 instead of just X.
You could have done that the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You could have accidentally done it and been like...
It doesn't prompt you. It just says to hit X.
Beautiful game!
It just says to have sex.
Have sex, yes.
That should be a button on a controller, the sex button. On the sex box.
Now we have
The
access.
sex box 420.
Now we have access to this.
Now you have access to this.
Did you want me to?
Yeah. You do. We'll do it. We have enough for all three. Just do them all.
Do them all?
It's a permanent thing. Oh no is the default option. All the way back.
Do that. Oh, I hit no.
I hate when they do no and okay. Just yes or no.
Yeah.
That's why I accidentally deleted my Mario Galaxy 2 file back in the day. I saw, like, because I was going to play, I was literally about to 100% of the game, and the sun was shining in, so the Wii remote, like, the sensor bar made it go spaz all over the screen, and it went to delete file, and I panicked, and it said, are you sure you want to delete? It said no and okay, and I just saw the O on the second option, and I was like, no, okay, and then it just deleted it. It should have given me a third warning, like most games.
It tells you what it does now, so if you see that, you know it's attacked because it's that. Once you do it once, this is a good one to get to.
Not sure what potion would do. Oh, does it just double the effects of healing with a potion?
So now you don't need to heal twice to heal all your health, right? Should we go back to where we were?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to do sections you haven't done before, though.
I'm sure someone love this game.
I'll just fight the guy or two while I wait for you. Yeah, big white chicken salad, man. It's really fucking good. I always put a little extra mayo on mine. Because I think they make it with mayo over there. The regular chicken salad's good too. Because that's the one with cranberries.
We went the other way, right? Over that bridge.
Well, this is like clearly the next way. That's why I
I'll just do it.
left you here. Getting more health kind of negates the effect of getting more potion.
Yeah.
It doesn't, but it does.
I just had to use 2.
But you got another potion, so it all worked out.
You only need 1 for each upgrade. It doesn't like increase the number you need.
Just one.
This is a short game. So like, waterfalls are like a classic good secret. Like, you can't go wrong with a waterfall.
I love hearing you sing the game's praise, because this is absolutely my game of the year for 2022 and 2023 and 2024 and 2025 and 2026 and 2027.
In 1997. Looks like it. Bro, when did this come out? Like the Stone Age? There's stones everywhere.
That one's like glowing beautifully.
I know. Like, not anymore. I'd ruin it. I bet if you left it for the end of the game, that's how you get the good ending. If you just didn't get this one, you let beautiful things be beautiful instead of uglying them.
Does it normally change to regular when you don't have them? Huh.
No, that was the only one that was ever like that.
And now I'm wondering if the rest are like that.
Why is it okay and not just yes? Like, what is this okay lingo these days? Worst part of the game.
Another map.
Oh, it connects the top. Where is it? Here. Where the clouds are. It just goes to here. The overworld, this is the underworld.
I'm a hustler, baby.
And this says it loves to eat slorms, and those are the slime enemies. Will the enemies just start fighting each other? Like, naturally?
I believe so, but I think you have to introduce them to each other.
There's a couple
I
enemies
don't
in
know
Mother
if there's
3.
any actual benefit to doing that or not, besides them fighting each other.
There's a couple enemies in Mother 3 like that, like, they'll start attacking each other without you having to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's like these ghosts on rocking horses, they'll start fights with each other. So, what I like to do is just fight one at a time, or like juggle, instead of killing one, like just take turns, like fight them both.
Slowly lower both of them so that they continue to lower both of them.
Remember the geckos in Mario RPG, how they just start out confused, and they'd like only hit one another, so always leave them for last.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's...
I barely fought those guys.
They're so easy, though.
That whole game was so easy, though.
But like in a good way.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good transition from like easy RPGs to hard RPGs, or even your first RPG. Get over here. There we go.
Did you know that was gonna happen?
Yeah, it happened when you were in the other room.
I was so impressed.
Mother 3 also has like a robot enemy, and you usually fight it with battery enemies. And when the robot, it'll run out of batteries, and then eat the battery enemy to recharge itself and get back into the fray.
That's cool.
They have like little interactions between the enemies like that. It's not just your allies that work synergistically.
Waterfalls are my favorite kind of like hidden areas.
They're like a classic secret. They're also like, I think waterfalls are cliche when it's like, oh, we're on a river and here comes a waterfall and we're gonna die. We have to get out of the river now. Like Goofy did it.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Yeah. Worst level in Tomb Raider 3.
Now the real secret is jumping down the waterfall here. Oh, I love that cliche in movies and stuff.
And they always survive jumping down a waterfall. Have you ever seen The Fox and the Hound?
A long, long time ago.
I rewatched it. I always thought the older dog, Chief, died, but he only gets injured, and it is complete bullshit. He literally gets hit by a train, falls off of the bridge, like all the way down and lands in the water, and only gets a broken leg. Dog got hit by a train. They say like a car.
In that time, the trains probably moved very, very slowly.
It was like a fast train. I don't know, literally in another movie, Disney movie, Oliver and Company, the villain dies by getting hit by a train. Like his car, he was in his car and he got hit by a train and died. Like the car was completely destroyed, because that's how it is realistically. They say a car getting hit by a train is the equivalent of a can of soda getting hit by a car. It just destroys it. Yet this dog gets hit by the train and falls all the way down and has one broken leg. I guess originally they wanted him to die, but they said it was too dark, so they just changed it. That's just how I always thought, because then they're like, oh, we'll get you for this, Todd, and that's their, like, act of revenge for, like, killing the dog. But no, it's just, you hurt the dog.
I just thought of this now, while you were mumbling on and on. But I just realized that Tristan can't tune into the streams.
Because he's at work.
Well, no, not because he's at work, but because it would be a huge spoiler.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he's got to experience it completely blind. And
Not that he'll, like, remember certain things.
he probably won't.
I think if it's a plot-based game, he'd retain things, but, like, how to do puzzles and stuff, I don't think he would really be paying attention to.
I feel like I could tell him how to do the puzzle and he would still forget.
Yeah. Alright,
Like
so you
the
just
day
gotta go
of.
up the stairs. What stairs? I've never seen stairs before in my life.
Oh, alert, here comes the swarm.
So you can fall off? Just from there. This is very, like, 80s, lo-fi. Do you like that?
That was...
No. I didn't like that.
The health bottle mechanic I really, really like. One of the reasons is it's like every time you get a new health bottle, it's like longer you could last. Longer and longer you can last in the world. Provided you don't die in one hit. So the benefits from a game design
Oh,
perspective.
there's enemies under there.
The benefits from a game design's perspective is you can have an encounter that is difficult because they will almost kill you in one hit without leaving them at one hit.
Oh, the shield does have health.
No. Well, I guess I can...
Was it my stamina?
That's done. I can neither confirm nor deny.
At least the shield doesn't break.
You can move the barrels, and the barrels actually kind of float in the water. That's kind of cool, though.
Can I walk on them?
Someone had to program that. It's no longer floating, but it's still cool that it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sad. Okay. Somebody had to think of that. I think that was just a shortcut. Nice.
I don't know what the blue things are that I'm picking up yet. I'm wondering if it's magic and I just don't have the meter yet. I have to fight the wall itself.
Yeah, that's definitely the best way to fight him. Well, second best.
I don't know the best yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what the tuning forks do yet. You get them all in the game, like, that's how you
I mean, it is called Tunic.
This doesn't look good.
That's great. How come you didn't die? How did you block an explosion? Good on you. I was gonna say be careful of your health, but you actually found out before I even had to say it.
Does the money go away?
I don't think so.
Permanent for the rest of the game if you don't pick it up.
I think it
What
stays there.
What if money only despawned because another enemy came by and saw the money and picked it up? And then if you kill that enemy, you get extra from it because it picked up your lost money. The D-pad does not do anything. I wonder if like magic will get mapped to it.
There is, there's a theory in Pokemon Silver and Gold.
That Charizard is the
that-
truck.
I was gonna say that there are actually 2 of every legendary bird.
So it's Arctic Dose and Zap Quattro and Moltsace.
Moltsace.
Tristan like, I'm so proud of you. Are you taking Duolingo behind my back? No, it's called Dora-lingo. Dingo.
Sace is 6, by the way.
Yeah, Moltrace. The
It's
double.
3. Oh, double it?
Sace, yeah.
I get it. Money.
It looks like an arrow. Oh my god.
There's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Yo.
I bet I gotta fight 8 of them and then fight the boss.
Just the head of the octopus.
Yeah, I kill all its tentacles. It's another cliche in gaming, fighting the tentacles.
At least this one you don't have to pull out of its socket.
Yeah. It's also cliche in hentai.
Oh, tentacles?
Yeah, but they don't really fight back against them. They're just gonna take it.
They're like, oh,
I hear like
no.
drainage noise. I wonder if I have to fight them all and then the water drains.
I don't think I ever fought them all, to be honest with you.
Gotta fight them all. Tentacles.
Hentai. Gotta watch them all.
Squidward tentacles are.
My jutsu has no tentacle points.
Certified 10 out of 10.
Oh. Careful.
There we go. At least it refills so quickly.
I so want to give you all the tips. I can't. I have to resist the urge. I have to.
They came back? Oh, I wasn't done. It vibrates like crazy for like even a while after it dies, so I'm wondering if it's like draining the water somewhere.
If it is, it's a learn thing for me too.
Fit!
Don't.
Don't answer.
There's a chest back there.
Is there?
In the water there.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get it though. Oh, I know how to get it now. I didn't remember that one. Chest over there too.
You can play chess games? Whoa. I'm not ready. I'm just gonna one at a time.
I think this is just a shortcut back. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already done this.
Yeah, I think that's the save point over there. You might want to... Well, maybe you should get the chest first and then respawn the enemy.
Oh, does saving respawn? Yeah, it does. It's like Hollow Knight.
Go across... No, I think go across and look at it.
Like this way?
I know how to do it, I don't want to give it away, you know, so...
Maybe from another room. Best gamers only.
See, now you can save, and because you don't have to go back over here, because you got the shortcut,
Yeah.
you could just move on. Regen your energy and stuff. Hey, pause it real quick. Or L1 it.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
What?
You already have the thing.
Oh, does the offer? Yeah, the offer goes up in money, not item. I mean, let's just do it. Yeah. It makes them more efficient to use.
Mm-hmm. You forgot that you don't getting it doesn't actually give it to you.
What?
The thing.
1,000. If that were gonna hold off, unless I have 1,000 and I have another potion
You
thing.
might get it. You get more money for harder enemies and stuff too. So.
Can they offer different things? Like they don't tell you. Yeah. A +1.
Here, I'll help you out with something too. Get out of here. Throw a bomb in the water or something.
Like here.
Yep. Now save.
Oh, it came back. How does that work?
Would you like me to tell you?
I guess. Yeah.
Too bad.
Alright.
I'll tell you if you want me to.
Sure. Is
So-
this just like a mechanic?
For every 10 bomb items you use, any kind of bomb, for every 10 you use, you get a +1. And the +1 acts like the vials. So every time you save, you regen whatever plus you're at. So if you use 30 regular bombs, you get +3 on the bomb thing, which means that every time you save, you'll have 3 bombs.
Okay. Like permanently?
Permanently. And it will always use the ones that you've gained, like the extra ones first.
Yeah. I've already been over here.
I don't know if it counts bombs that you've... I don't know if it counts the extra bombs towards gaining more bombs. I'm gonna look it up.
So are these dungeons kind of like self-contained? Like, you can do everything in them when you get there? I guess
Yeah, only the non-replenishing bombs increase that total. So you can't just use 30 bombs total. You have to use all of your extra bombs plus 30 in order to gain it. So keep that in mind. And it works for all of them, for all the bombs.
Thank God.
I feel like that is something that is misunderstood often, and that I didn't learn until later from looking it up how the plus whatever actually works. They don't really explain it too well in the book. Someone actually made...
Yeah, I can't even read it.
Someone actually made the whole book in English, physical.
Oh, nice.
I really want to buy it. Nice. And now you know that hoarding bombs is not a good thing.
Yeah.
You should just throw them as often as possible. Nice.
Is that like a flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can just tell based on the reflection.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like a passive item.
Mm-hmm. Anytime it's a little bit dark, it'll automatically equip.
Now I know where to go from there. Franklin's on the move.
Hi. Hi.
That's cute.
Hi.
I'm gonna outlive you. That's cute. I didn't even think turtles like played. I just thought they like minded their own business.
Fucking love this thing.
Do you ever like take him out,
This little buddy.
or does he have to stay in the tank?
He gets kind of nervous. You get kind of nervous.
Like if you take him out.
He gets hidey.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotten a lot more comfortable with me though. Like when I used to stick my finger in the tank, he used to try and bite it, and that's a sign of aggression.
Mm-hmm.
But now I can put my whole hand in and he'll kind of just chill.
Mm-hmm.
But if I pick him up, he's always like on guard, trying to get away.
It's like cats. Like most of them don't want to be picked up. They'll kill you to be put down.
Such a good swimmer. He's like, what
Turtles
are you doing
can't,
drinking mud?
Turtles can't come out of their shells, right? Like they're like part of their body.
You actually not know?
I've never really seen it.
A turtle does not find a shell in the wild. It's a part of his body. It grows.
Yeah. So like the shell itself grows.
Just like a porcupine. He doesn't find needles and stick it in them.
Well, hermit crabs find their shells.
Yes, they do.
So it's like an exoskeleton in a way?
Yeah.
But they have an actual skeleton inside, right?
I'm gonna look it up. Is a turtle shell considered a bone?
Was that it for this dungeon?
Yeah, it's made of bone.
Mm-hmm. So it must grow.
It's hard to see, but I can't zoom it in, so...
Yeah, it's like a
Kinda-
whole...
Kind
Yeah, it's an
what it is.
exoskeleton. But they have like a spine, right? Like a vertebrae. I'm gonna try one of the other bombs.
The other bombs work the same way as well. So ice bombs, you'll always have ice bombs if you use a bunch. The problem is you have to find them or buy them. I really absolutely love the idea of gaining extra bombs for using bombs because it really, really drives home and promotes the idea of not hoarding them.
It's like when you guys were starting in 7, you were like, we shouldn't use limit breaks unless we really have to, and you were like upset. It's like, oh, they force you to use and they lock out your attack, so you have to use it. But then I think once I explained to you guys, like, you have to use limit breaks to get more, you're like, oh, that's perfect.
See, they're all like that, I think.
Maybe because we're in a dungeon and it's dark. Oh, so it's like under the well and beneath the earth.
Need the lantern. The first time I played this, I'd missed the lantern. That's kind of why I brought it up, that it was there. Do you have any more items?
I don't think so. Let's check. No. They're like, enough. They just put them here, but there's nothing. It's like, not every single one's gotta have a secret.
Look where you are.
Oh, the same place.
Not the same place.
Well, that's what I meant, like this place, like that I had to use it in.
The place you had to be. I also like that it doesn't just immediately light up everything.
Yeah, it's still dark.
They're easy but deceptively annoying.
It's deceptively hard.
They're easy but deceptively. They make me deceptively hard.
It's because of their swing radius.
It's just the timing, I think.
Oh, it's instant. I wanted to see if it was like a time thing.
Every hit is a learning opportunity.
Can I?
Oh, you can. Can you just appreciate how the developers put those spikes in this specific dungeons part because it's dark and you won't be able to see them?
Yeah.
Like, it's like a detriment for those trying to just beat the dungeon before they get the items they need, which people do, by the way.
The discovering thing should be like, oh, not like, oh, here's how you do it, or things.
After this, we can watch a speed run that all the developers watch too. You ever watch those? Like the developer reacts.
Miyamoto reacts to Super Mario Brothers 1 speedrun. Is he up too high?
Yeah.
How did I hit him? Oh, there we go. They have a second bar under his health. Or am I just stupid?
I didn't see it. I don't know.
Oh, that was him.
He's out. He's out of his shell.
He came out of the shell completely. He's naked. Like, don't cartoon turtles always come out of their shells? Like
Yes.
Mario World, you can knock the Koopas out of their shells.
I swear to God. Mario is gonna delete the idea of the turtle coming out of their shell just because you said that.
Yeah.
Like, we're misinforming kids everywhere. Turtles can't come out of their shells.
Just like people.
Jerry.
Well, did I almost just die? Did I almost get
I don't know if
crushed?
I've ever seen anybody stay back there either.
Would I have died?
I don't know, but there is a chest. Wait, go back. There is a chest towards where that's pointing. No, like up there.
Oh.
Still can't figure out what the cards do?
Nope.
It is in your inventory, you just don't know where it is.
The radish. Oh. Oh, they're like perks?
Neither confirm nor deny. You can change them at any time as well.
It's like a sword on a button.
You can find out what they do through trial and error, and then I think there's a page later on that tells you what they all do. Or they don't actually tell you what they all do. They speak in a foreign language of what they all do, and you can decipher it if you'd like, or figure out from context. Another thing that I love that they do in this game is that they don't just tell you things outright. You have to decipher it.
Yeah.
Like, putting it in the other language is so ingenious. It's like, yeah, this is what you do, but you can't actually figure out what you do.
Did we ever get these before? We did.
You killed something with it.
Somehow. It's 3.
Oh. Nice.
It didn't actually give, or no, it did give it to me because I used one.
Mm-hmm. That was
Out of the menu,
close.
perfect pair. Oh, the spike killed him?
Yeah, Spike from Buffy killed him.
Yeah.
You got it. The fact that you know. Where are we watching Buffy right now?
Oh, because of what's her face. Because whoever it is died.
Who died?
Wasn't it the girl from the show? Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Trenchenberg, yeah. Michelle Trenchenberg?
I think. I don't really know.
You're right, she did die. She's not in it until season 5, though.
Oh.
We're watching the whole show just because we wanted to.
Push him into it. There we go. Shikamaru taught me how to do this.
You're gonna fall for it, though. The line within the line.
Within the line.
In the shadow of the first.
So much for the light.
Ooh. Wait, do it in the light. My favorite item.
I'm seeing if it changes from like heads to tails.
That would be some shit. Oh, that would be so cool if there was some hidden benefit.
Oh, it turned one
Like, imagine if the coin, by default, you get it, and it's on tails, and it's like, that's your bad luck.
on.
But then you flip it enough, and then randomly it'll say heads, and it switches to good luck, and then for the rest of the game you have good luck, unless you flip it again. That would be such a, like, hidden mechanic, though.
I did.
Wow, it didn't get you. The lighting design in this game.
Yeah. I wonder if the Switch version it's just like really bad.
It is for everything.
Including the chef. I mean, this PC, like, it probably could run.
I've been learning a lot about the chef recently because everybody always says, just like the guru, what it used to be, the chef is terrible, it doesn't work, and I finally learned how it works, and now I understand it better, and it's so flawed in the way that it's taught. Like, if they just taught you how to properly use the chef, there wouldn't be an issue.
So the chef is like a Metroidvania.
The chef is like Tunic, where it's in gibberish unless you translate it. But now that I've translated it, I realize that when you hit the button to turn on the timer, we're gonna talk about work stuff. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
When you hit the
It's a video
button
game.
to turn on the fucking timer, it will automatically set how many whatever you're cooking is in that pan for 2 different ways. If it doesn't tell you to cook anything and you hit the button, it'll assume it's a full batch of something. So if you hit a button on a Chicken Junior, it assumes there's 6 in there. Like, it doesn't know the difference. And if it tells you to cook something, like it says cook 2 Whoppers, and you hit that button because you made a pan of Whoppers, so you made like 8, it thinks there's 2. If you do it like that, you fuck up and you fuck the whole system up. And then when time expires, it assumes that it figures out how much was in that pan and says, yeah, that was a waste. And then it adjusts the system based on the waste. But if you don't put in the numbers right, it will never work right. Like, you have to follow the chef in order for it to work. Like, to a T.
Mm.
And you'll still throw stuff out. But that's fine. You're supposed to. This music. That's gonna help us a lot.
Now we're pretty much ready for that boss.
Are we at 3-3?
I think we're 2-3.
3 defense is great though.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-3. Oh god! I love what your said.
Wow, he barely did any damage to you.
With a defense 3?
Yeah.
The Hesh 3?
The Hesh 3.
The Tosh 3?
The Shanesh 3.
And you can go underwater. Hang on. Oh no.
Damn. Is this going in your soundtrack?
Yeah. I mean, all games do. It just depends, like, how many songs.
Mm.
Sometimes there's 0. Tristan
Then
will
all
add.
games don't.
Tristan will add 1 song per game just so he knows that he went through it. And I'm like, this song is shit, Tristan. Why is it there? He's like, just so I remember that I like went through it. It's like, then just make a list of games with shit soundtracks so you know you already went through them, and you don't have to suffer with just shit music on your phone.
Does he really need to have a list? Can't he just remember?
I guess not. Sometimes I forget, but like, I feel like, ooh,
He froze himself.
can't fight him though. He's too far. I feel like we could get magic in this area.
This place does feel magical.
He's
no,
pissed.
wait, that's just the game.
He's
like,
magically
someone
pissed.
froze my fucking buddy!
We're about to play cards!
No!
Why did the first guy, oh, they do explode.
This buddy is dead now. He's almost dead, geez.
Look how much I get back.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my god. Oh, they're really shooting each other?
Yeah, they hit each other if they get hit.
There's enemies in Pikmin 2 that do that.
Can you change targets?
Yeah, the right stick. Oh,
Ooh, that's not good. He stopped you halfway. Or maybe you. It was mathematical calculation of
Yeah.
damage.
an unmathematical calculation. Up the ramps we go all the way now. Come on, bitch, we ain't going all the way. And like you hit a button and you hop across. That's what Sora would do. Yay! Like this is what he does when he hops.
There's so much depth to this game, you have no idea. potions.
And bombs.
Wow.
This kind of sounds like Nier. Like the city in Automata.
I've never played Nier Automata.
You haven't? You did. You played Replicant, right?
Yep.
On the channel.
Replicant is so good though.
It is. I don't know what I like. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll put like this on there and that on there.
You want the coin?
I don't know which one I like more. I think Replicant had a better story and characters. Automata had better gameplay.
I think a lot of people would say the opposite.
Really?
I don't know. I've never played Nier Automata, but a lot of people say that the world building and storytelling is much better.
Maybe world building is better.
Walk through walls? Excuse me?
Maybe the world building is better in Automata. But like the character dynamics are so much better in Replicant. Because Automata you just get like 4 robots in your party. And they're just like understanding the concept of like human emotion. And that's the whole game. And a lot of the side quests are just like, try to help this person. Oh, they died. Replicants, I guess, were really bad that Tristan didn't have me do them. Like, you do this entire fetch quest going back and forth for shitty people, and you literally get nothing. Like, oh, he ran away. You don't get anything. But, like, the scroll mechanic for, like, upgrading your abilities wasn't as good as the chips from Automata.
Oh, you're real fucked. How do you know? Go the other way.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to turn around.
They'll fight each other.
No, they won't fight each other.
They'll fight over who gets to fight me.
No, keep going down.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What really happened there? Like, did they just give up? Or do I teleport to the next day? Oh, I thought I was going on top of it. It's like such a cool, like, optical illusion thing. Like, you think, oh, what's this? But no, you're actually under it.
It does make you really want to go up there, though.
This game would have been awesome on the 3DS.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks worse than the 3DS game. Speaking of blocky graphics, we're not watching the Minecraft movie.
Is that a debate?
It's just Jack Black's Pixel Adventures. It's not even Minecraft. But didn't I get something?
There's
just in general? No, I didn't. I already used it.
I was gonna make a joke about Black Clover, but I didn't realize you've never seen it, which is such a shame. One of the better shonen style anime.
This is a big guy.
He's looking at you like, what is he doing?
Whoever fights me first, I'll just fight one-on-one.
Just lure the other guy out, because the crocodile is like so fast. You know?
I'd rather just fight the crocodile first.
Right.
Let's fight him.
He's like, aren't you gonna press L2? What are you doing?
I'm just seeing, like, very slowly who will fight me first. And just only fight them.
You think you're trying to and, like, pass him?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, no! There we go. Oh, it's like physics-based, or trajectory-based.
Huh. I just want to tell you tricks. I can't. You gotta resist.
Oh, he doesn't even want to fight.
Oh, cool.
I won't fight him. Once I take this, though, he's gonna get really mad.
And you're like, who took my leaf?
Oh, speed maybe. I'll save it. I don't really feel like playing them right away, I guess.
You know, it doesn't respawn enemies to upgrade.
Oh, you're right.
As long as you don't. Oh, I guess you did want to play it. You're gonna lure him over there, but then he can't get past.
Watch as I'm in here, he then breaks in.
You see him running up.
He snatches it and you lose it forever. And he's faster.
It's such a shame.
He runs away.
Tuning into this stream.
I know. Tune into Tunic. It's good though because I don't want them to spoil.
What'd you get? What was it?
Speed.
I don't think it was speed. I think it was stamina.
It was, yeah.
SP. You thought speed, but I think it was
Stamina points.
Yeah, stamina points.
I thought it was short for
HP,
speed.
health points, stamina.
I wonder if speed would be like an item that just increases your speed rather than like upgrading it that way.
I don't think you need to be any faster, to be honest with you.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to run because I want to take it slow. Side scrollers more so you need the speed.
Ooh, back down. That's good to get. Do we even have enough money?
We'll find out.
No. That is a big fat no.
But we're in a new area. We get money. We get more money now.
Yeah, every new area you'll find treasure chests and stuff that you can't just research old areas to find, you know? So, there's a shortcut. Why do we need a shortcut here? Oh, I see.
Oh, it went the other way.
Yeah, it didn't go where I thought it would go.
Let's just keep going this way. Oh, I like the music.
No music? I don't go there. Oh, it was good that you...
I have to do this, yeah. There's different fruits.
Yeah, open up a shortcut. I think this is just a shortcut.
Do the fruits... I think the fruits just do different stats temporarily.
You have a thing that tells you exactly what they do. No, not... Obviously not there. You pass it.
Loud and clear. Attack. A hot pepper attack and SP. And HP MP. So does a fruit heal you? One of them does? Maybe the red one there. What are these symbols? Is it like a radius thing?
What?
Like the braille or whatever next to the items?
No.
So they have a little eye chart in the manual for you. I like the little writing. 8, 16, 32, 64.
Oh, I'll give you a hint. That's for the effigy.
They say that if you throw it, what does it say down there? Throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize. So don't be afraid to use them.
Which we learned. I guess you could have learned it there. I know what that is, I think, but I don't know how to activate it, so I'm gonna look it up.
It's like a... I thought I already did this one. I swear I was already here. I did this. Why would I not want to pick it up? Keep an eye on your bars. Yeah, Mo.
I never did this in my game, so I kind of want to.
Is it a QR code?
No.
I was just telling you about the. Or no, I already did that. I already read that one. Keep an eye on your bars.
I kind of don't want to do it because it might spoil something much later.
Yeah, we don't have to yet.
Okay.
Oh, now it.
It's good for an early game boost, basically.
So that does HP. The vines are attack. And the blue must be magic, so I shouldn't use them yet. I think that they're color coded too. Tired all the time. That's me.
Hold X. You won't use any stamina.
I was trying to say for the people who keep dashing, so it's not like Link. Because Link always is all the time. He has a lot. He keeps tripping. Oh, you spend coins on the cards?
Extra bombs. For some reason, you must like using them.
Mm.
Special
Dash into
technique.
attack.
Dash and attack, right?
Yeah.
So at the same time.
Check the map. Yeah, you are here.
Oh, no, go back. Do you see what it's showing at the bottom of the map thing?
Can't tell.
The little blue dots. It says check the map for the little blue dots.
Hmm.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So, for instance, go to the main map real quick, over one. No, the other way. Right there. Nope, right there. And go to the well.
Yeah. Oh, the shops.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Let's
special
see,
techniques,
those
I was
shops.
actually using the special techniques. The one that it told you, where you hit dash and attack. Do that at the same time and you'll come up with some special techniques. And here's another hint. There's some synergies that also work with items.
Oh, like roll and throw a bomb, or like roll and drink.
I don't know about those specific ones, but
Yeah.
that general idea. Of
Roll and magic. I'm
specifically, certain items mesh well together.
sure. I was wondering why there's just a random monster on the top of this page. It's because it's a double page. It's so clever.
Hell yeah. I love when you say this game is clever.
This game is so sexy.
This is a sexy game.
This is sexy.
No, this is.
Blocks away at the bell tower will kill you. Ah.
At the same time.
Yeah, it has to be at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm. It's a dash attack, so when you see an enemy attack you, you can use that to dash out of the way and attack him.
Mm.
And it's the stab attack, so I think it does the critical damage.
Yeah.
Like a third swing damage. Oh, we're back here.
Whoa, whoa.
I've never been over here.
I'm better at this game.
I'm kidding. Oh, another bottle.
Yeah, I'll just go for that. Do I have enough though? No.
Oh, no.
So you can buy the coins, but they're also expensive.
You trade coin for coin?
I don't even know enough for this, but like, will I find
that's
these?
That's a permanent upgrade. No, there's some that are only in shops. I think all the shops are shared though. So I don't think you have to go to this shop in order to find that item.
Yeah. But now all of them have it now that I have access to shops?
I don't know that for sure. I'm sorry, I don't remember for sure, but I want to say yeah. So the only place you didn't go is where the music stopped, so you can go back across the bridge, I think. Go back. Because isn't this the shortcut that you opened?
Yeah. I don't think I went down here.
I think you have been down here, but I don't think you went this way. Oh, you did go this way.
I wonder if there's a battery break on this episode. Or, I mean, on this game. Like, to
yeah,
see
it's
what
over there. It was the rope, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know, Oh, you can't be running. Oh, also, take note of that, too, because if you're running, you'll miss things. So if you're running around the corner of something, you won't be able to see if there's a ladder there.
Oh, this is the boss.
Are you strong enough?
It's a 3 and 3. I have that now.
You do? You got 3? Nice.
Or, no. I don't have enough for the 3.
Oh, you can still fight him.
Yeah. I saved it. Whoa, that's cool.
This is the first real boss. Not to distract you, but you'll notice something about your stamina is when you're holding your shield or you're attacking, your stamina does not increase.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wouldn't do the attack though, I tried.
Remember that you have bombs as well.
Yeah.
They're useful in this fight.
At least I can go back in there and get the ghosts and I don't have to like fight him right away.
In theory, yeah. I think he wakes up again.
You have to like touch him to fight him. There's a closer save point, right? It's like right over here?
No, I think you have to fight enemies. I think that's actually better.
Yeah. Let's change my loadout. So I had the +1. I can use that single one.
Yes.
So I should use that. But I can't change it once I start. But I only have one of each.
Well, you can. It's just you got to be quick about it. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have used it and then. Careful.
I don't know why he's not. He wasn't dodging.
When you
was
hit
trying
the
to
dodge button,
Yeah.
or when you hit dodge X.
I was doing that. And it just wasn't doing anything.
Can you do it sideways?
Yeah.
I wonder if you're not able to. Oh, you can, yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's just not able to do sideways when locked on. You can only go forward.
But use up my item.
Yeah, you don't get the item back when you die.
Maybe I'll just try dodging at first instead of dodge attack.
You can always try to whittle. Just a whittle harder.
I forget I had the coin things if I ever need to buy something. It's kind of annoying you use up your items and like you have to save up and rebuy them. So it's not really wise to use items if you're like not.
It's not wise to use items your first time fighting a boss ever. I think
you gotta spend like several times learning.
It makes sense to learn the boss first.
Oh, my bomb came back.
Remember you had +1.
So it'll always come back?
Yeah, every time you save or die, it will act like the potion. It's hard.
Yeah.
You've only
Oh.
You've only been playing 3 hours. Like, you're still pretty new. Yeah, you'll always be able to use that bomb, so you might as well use it.
Yeah.
It will forever come back. And if you use 10 more bombs, you'll get a second one, so you'll always have 2. Remember dashing in the beginning of a dash gives you vulnerability, so you could try and dash through his attack.
He leaves himself wide open doing that.
See, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's very good.
That's the toughest, because if you're dodging 3 times, you're lowering your stamina.
Yeah, you have no stamina. I would hold back. It's always best to regen your stamina when you notice it's low. In general, you always want to be able to dodge and block and stuff.
I can
be
do
able
this.
to react to stuff. Might be able to do this right now. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you don't get anything for that, by the way.
Maybe it's up ahead. Well, I mean, I have to do it for the completion of the game.
You had to do it to move over here and get $200.
200 American US dollars. Hang on.
You got 200 pesos.
Can I put the coin in the piggy bank?
Or you're gonna try and even both at once?
We'll just like... No. I was like, as it's flicking up, open the piggy bank and catch it.
That should be a hidden tag.
Well, I saw this in a. I just thought of this. Where is it?
The next page has a coin on it.
There's that, but that's for the cards. There's the writing when you're like, oh, it's for the effigy.
Yeah, for the effigy, yeah.
8, 16, 32, 64. Is it if you don't use the effigy until you have 2 in your inventory, it will give you 16?
No.
For each one instead of 8?
Why don't you use an effigy and find out? Actually, you have 2, right?
Yeah.
Use both. Just use them.
Oh, it did 32.
Now do the other one.
64. Is it each one that you use? Does it go 8, 16, 32, 64 and then reset?
I don't think it resets.
It just
It
will
just
always do
keeps going.
64?
I think it keeps going beyond that too, up into 512 or something.
Oh, so they're like very limited in the game.
I wouldn't say that. I think you can get 512 a couple times. I think it just caps at a certain point, but like, I don't think it goes to 1,000. So. Oh, you should go back up. I was kidding when I said there was nothing there.
Well, I was gonna go shop or redeem my coins.
Oh, don't worry about that yet. I'm
No,
telling
no,
you
no.
how to do the game.
Oh yeah.
Go up.
I wonder if I can teleport between these.
You actually know what these do already. You saw the hint. When you opened the door in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, there were the 2 of them.
You did the 2. And then what happened?
I can't remember.
The door opened.
No.
So now you can go in the door. Which you should do. You don't have to do it right this second. You can explore and stuff. Like. Wonderful.
This is a shortcut back to the first area. Yeah, there's a windmill. Yeah, let's check the shop.
Yeah, if the plant thing is in here, that means that they're shared. I'm pretty sure it is. I think the shop upgrades as you find more shops, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd rather redeem
got
for more attack.
You got some money. 300. Yeah, never mind.
Isn't that just enough for the attack?
I think the potion is the only thing that's worth not doing that, but it's 1,000, right?
Yeah. The coin was 999.
Coin is negligibly useful.
Still don't know what those do. Yeah, they always, like, I think when you come back to them, if they're not the checkpoint you are currently, like, tied to, it, like, has that effect around it.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the attack up is worth it.
It just kills enemies faster.
Yeah. That boss would have been easier with it, you know? When did you get it?
I got it before the boss, but I couldn't afford to upgrade.
I was gonna say. Yeah, now you can go through the door, which you should do now. I don't know, some people are scared that it's like the end of the game, but it's not. Don't worry.
It'd be a really short game.
Don't even wait for the beautiful animations the creators created.
I saw it the first time. Or no, I'd never been in here. this like an end game thing that you need to get all of them and bring them here?
It's like Zelda, right? In Zelda, you get the beginning items, and then all of a sudden, the rest of the thing opens up, and you see your real objective, right?
Yeah.
So now you know your real objective, sort of.
Mm-hmm. We're missing a page. Hold it for 3 seconds.
That's one big page.
I wonder if that recovers health.
Hey, there's a platform. Have I ever gotten this? Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay. You could actually go to this top section early and see the inside of this place, but can't go anywhere.
Take everything in here?
Yeah.
There's nothing like in the corner here.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just extra. You gotten pretty far. You rang both bells, and beat a pretty substantial boss, in very little time.
Are you jealous? The ladder.
See, you could have gone from here, which is that area where you were trying to get past that one guy.
Yeah. I should go back to the second area though, because I haven't explored it as much.
Second area?
Like to the left.
Ooh. You never went over here?
Nope. Oh, magic. That's like a Zelda one though.
Use it.
Put it on in circle. It has limited uses.
And now look. Magically.
Yeah.
You have the mana bar.
Is the mana bar and the 15 just the same? Like I have 15 more shots according to my mana bar?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Instead of it just like not telling.
Yeah. And also, different magic weapons have different amounts of mana they use, and it will tell you how many you could shoot.
Yeah.
So this says like 15, but another item might say just 3. You know?
Yeah. Or like an instant revive thing, 1.
And if you use that, it'll update and say, okay, now you should go up there. It's kind of a fun place. Not really. The whole place is a fun place.
Was there anything else down there though?
The whole world, yeah. That's your overworld.
No, like off to the right.
Oh, I don't know. So snowy. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, let me know when you want to start dinner.
When are you hungry?
Whatever. I mean, the sandwich tied me over.
I was like, we better have something for lunch, you know.
It's reminding me of Journey a little bit. Which is a good thing. Like, enough secrets. Just play the game. As far as I can run in all this stuff. Card didn't get all soggy. There we go. I'm guessing raises defense when you're in peril. Inverted Ash, MP and HP. It reverses your MP and HP, like the best materia in Final Fantasy VII.
You're half right.
This is because it's not the best materia in 7. Lucky Cup. When you get a crotch shot, it does not do any damage.
A 15% chance that an enemy drops a heart.
Ooh.
Which is
Muffling bell makes things quieter. Oh, you throw the coins in the well. And you fill those in. Hang on. Is it for that? No.
What?
Those dots were for this, but no. If I die, my sword catches on fire and my shield gets stronger.
So this is telling you to hit the square in the menu.
Yeah.
Which I kind of gave away. I'm sorry.
It's alright. What do I have for
You didn't even
cards
look at
now?
the other page.
Oh, you're right. Oh. Checkpoint is dead. What to do about it? So now that I kind of know what the cards do, this raises your attack in a pinch. I'm gonna do the health thing.
Do the other one real quick.
This?
Do you notice anything?
They're blue.
You know what that means?
No.
You don't know?
Does it convert it to magic?
Yep. So now you can shoot magic and then regen your magic and shoot more magic. But you can't heal.
Oh, I see.
So you become a mage build.
That's cool.
Where you have to protect yourself by running away and only use magic.
I'm good at this.
I thought it was neat.
Mm-hmm.
In case you're wondering, that door is the final door in the game. Sort of.
That's why I can't do anything.
So worth it. You can go back now if you want.
Once I get really good, I would put that attack in a pinch one on. That's how we're gonna play Paper Mario, and I'm so excited. Next year, I think Mio and Tristan gotta play it.
Okay.
I won't play, but I'll guide you. I don't know if Tristan will want to play, but like maybe you two can take turns.
I kind of want to play Super Paper Mario as well sometime.
Yeah, I just haven't played Thousand Year Door yet. I own it.
Everybody says it's good.
Yeah, they say it's like the best one. I think the first Paper Mario is my favorite Mario game. Period.
There's other games that I've had that opinion on where the first one is considered worse than the second, but I enjoy the first better. Oh, the classic one of Kingdom Hearts 1, liking that better.
I think that's such a big debate, though.
Yeah.
And I've even changed my mind. I like one more.
I've changed my mind and I like two more now. Well, I guess I like them both for different reasons, I guess.
Yeah. One makes up for like what the other lacks, I think.
In one, it feels like a magical experience.
It
That's
does.
what I really like about it.
And I think the Disney worlds were perfectly integrated, even if they don't follow the plots of the movies. I kind of prefer the way they handle it. Where, like, it's about Kingdom Hearts and not about the Disney movies.
Yeah.
2, they feel less important, but they're more faithful to the movies. And then 3, it's like I'm just sitting here watching Frozen and it has nothing to do with the game.
That's the most frustrating part.
But with Paper Mario, what?
Can't get over there.
Well, with Paper Mario 1, I want to do the danger. They call it Danger Mario because you equip badges, kind of like the charms in Hollow Knight, so you're limited to how many. There are badges that increase like Mario's attack while his health is low, which I think is considered like 5 HP or lower. And there's like a complete danger one where he has 1 HP and his attack can increase even more. So play the game with low health and you're just stronger all the time.
That's how people beat Kingdom Hearts 1 really, or Kingdom Hearts in general really quickly. Because they have that ability on that gives you a boost to your attack or whatever.
Yeah. It's like the Heaven and Hell from Devil May Cry. Where like you die in 1 hit but all enemies die in 1 hit. And then Hell and Hell is just you die in 1 hit.
Ridiculous.
So Paper Mario is a lot more fun that way. And also when you level up, you only upgrade one thing. It's either HP, your MP, or BP, which is badge points, which is how many like badges you can equip. So what I did when I played, only upgrade the BP to its fullest. It'll eventually cut you off. Then only upgrade your magic to its fullest, and then whatever level ups you have left, then you can finally start increasing your HP. It just means you're gonna have 10 HP for a very long time, but you increase your defense, and you can block any attack if you're frame perfect. Anything. It's not like Mario RPG where it's selected.
That's good.
So you just get really good at the block game, and then you get really overpowered. But you're not, because you're like...
You're extremely weak.
Yeah, but it's so worth it. It makes the game, like, much more intense. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this game instead of talking about other games. We only do that when... We should only really be talking about other games when we're not interested in the one we're playing. Like how we didn't talk about Horimiya today.
Yeah.
So I don't need to go back in there.
I absolutely love this game, but I can't really talk about this game without spoiling things for you, you know? Which is why I'm so hesitant in talking about this, and I start talking about other stuff specifically for that purpose. Nice.
What? I'm wondering if I need like an item for the tuning forks, like maybe hit him with electricity. Or hang on. You can't aim that.
They just bounce up. Can hurt you. There's another new way too that opens.
This is the original way, right?
Huh?
This is like the original,
That's the first one, yeah.
yeah. But this open.
You have learned something in that last page, if you remember. Or at least you should have learned something.
This one? Oh, the wishing well.
Well, you learned that too.
And the cards.
Here? Oh no, it wasn't the last one you learned. It was the one before that.
This. Oh, near the thing. But I don't have any items for it.
What?
The hold for 3 seconds thing.
Mm-hmm. You don't need items. You just do it.
Is for this?
No.
Whoops. Everyone's back.
Everyone is back. Sakurai says.
Is it a mana regen?
No. It's a prayer to the fox gods.
What does it do, like, gameplay wise? I'm supposed to figure that out.
Check the thing again.
The what?
The, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, obviously they're withholding it.
It's right on this page what you gotta do.
Go up to the main monolith and do it. I forget where it is.
There are many of them.
Oh, so just next time I see one.
So
Was it like where I got the lantern, like in there?
Mm-hmm. They're all over the place, literally, so don't worry. But that should be your next goal, is to do that a bunch. Nice. Now we can go back to that area that you were, because that's right where you were before. That's just back to the mountainside. You can't get...
I thought it was a fortress.
This is a place you haven't been.
What about that open chest?
Well, you technically were over there in the beginning of the game. Remember in the first bell, you went up here. That'd be next to it. No, go back.
I have to pray in the church and not from home. This is as close as I can get.
Go back. You don't see it? Really? Go down.
Oh. Oh, it restores the dead ones. Oh, then it just becomes these. How much money do we have? 311.
Not enough yet. Yeah, so you've learned things. I will not say nor deny that you have learned something.
Yeah, let's find out what these coins do. Teleports. Can I just keep adding more, or would that not be a good thing?
You keep adding more.
Okay. Then you can put them into the same one, or do you have to do it in different ones?
You do it in whatever one you find.
It just said that I have thrown one coin in. Whoops.
If you're starting to get
That's cool.
tired of this, by the way, we can always finish up too.
Mm.
I would love to keep going though. Just so you know. Or if you start getting hungry, I mean, I could always just start cooking
Yeah. Well,
and then pop.
you want to be here for it, though.
I could chop in here and stuff. Do that stuff.
Cook in here, like, you
Can
should
prep
put a
in.
kitchen in the living room. I
Then
think
that
you
would
room
become
here.
the kitchen.
And then just put the game shelf in the kitchen.
We should put the streaming equipment and everything in the kitchen, and then we'd be set.
And you
for
should just
life.
take this whole wall down and make it one giant room. And then put the door to the basement, like, in the floor. So, like, it's a trap door you open up.
Yeah.
I wonder if you really could, like, do something with the stairs, like, somehow move them.
I have a feeling that this is load bearing.
Like, it's part of the foundation.
Like, I mean, think about it. It's the center of the house.
Yeah.
It goes all the way down through the basement. Sort of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that. The older the house, too, the worse. Like, even in my house, it's, like, not advised to even tear down any walls.
Yeah.
See, like, everything in my house is on level. I wonder if, like, houses can just get too old where they're uninhabitable. Like, they will just collapse on their own. I wonder how close mine is to it. But then they have, like, historical, like, George Washington slept here, like, it's okay.
Well, some places are really well built. Would you have figured that out without me?
Probably would have taken a while. So you need these three to go in those locks. They shoot arrows into it, and then it opens up the center jewel. Oh, cover for someone to the top of the sky, sealed with the root of the world. Oh, is this like the end page? This is gotta be the back of the manual.
Page 7.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's the prologue of the manual. Like, this is all like, here's your story.
Yeah.
Here's your main goal, and then the rest of the manuals. Here's how to do it.
I love that crown on him.
Oh, it's your plot. Again, the same battle font. So, like, this is not our first rodeo. There's actually new game plus.
Rodeo.
I hope, like, one of them is just the end of the manual, so, like, it's just notes, and, like, somebody wrote in notes, so that's, like, your hint. And then the rest is, like, the back, and it's, like, an ad for another indie game. Did I just call it?
Yes! The last page, the second to last page is all notes.
And it's, like, somebody's scribbled notes.
Somebody scribbled notes.
In-game gibberish font. And it's, like, call me. 555.
Did you get the map for this area?
The map? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't care. I'm just exploring. Oh, another shop. Let's see if it opened up more stuff. And we can buy stuff now.
We only have 400,
Because
right?
we don't have any of those items. So, like, can I only obtain this in a shop?
Mm-hmm. Well, no. You can obtain them in all sorts of places, but this is one you can find in the shop.
Will I find them on their own, or do I have to, like, buy it in the shop for it to then pop up somewhere else?
No. It'll be everywhere, but you can still you can't find that specific one anywhere else. You know what I mean?
I guess I should be buying the bombs to get the extra ones.
I kind of agree with that.
So
in my game I focused on the regular bombs.
and it only is for the bombs, right? Like not the fruits and vegetables.
I don't think so.
What about the decoy? I haven't really used it.
I think it's only for bombs.
So I guess let's buy bombs.
That's 150. I think regular bombs are 100 though. So it's more practical to buy the 100 one. And you'll get a bunch. Although the healing potion is definitely... The healing potion and the vines are definitely worth it in the end.
I don't think it's worth saving up now though. We'll wait until we make more money, like naturally, and then just get it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing new in that shop. I wonder if it's like you just have to make progress in the game for more things to open up. What's that? It's not it.
Did
Is
you
that
notice
black like the dust?
that you had to hit those multiple times for them to break?
Yeah.
All those barrels.
We could have broken.
I
broke
think it's
some.
just a couple $, though. I don't think there's anything in them.
I broke a couple.
New area. Let's go. This is kind of the natural next step. This area.
This is a whole dungeon.
Kind of.
Should we then just save now?
Do you want to save now?
It's 5, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I think
3.5
a long
hours.
time.
I mean, cooking's not going to take long. Just so you know. What do you want to do for the rest of the time?
Maybe we could just do this. I do have to pee though. Yeah, we'll do this dungeon and then we'll stop.
Yeah. We don't even have to complete it, you know. We could always get partially way through and just be like, we'll stop here.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of game you need to, like, you know.
Sometimes I like want to stop at a good point mentally so I don't like lose my train of thought when I come back.
Yeah.
I never like stop in the middle of a level. Oh, you got Franklin like an imaginary friend?
Mm-hmm.
On the side?
We got, Shane got that, before, cutie.
Oh, he poked his head out. He's awake.
Do they close? Do they have eyelids?
Mhm.
So like they can close their eyes.
I think he was just chilling, but like he was retracted and then he stuck his head out.
I was kind of waiting for you a little bit. It's the struggle of you need to
Yeah.
use the bathroom. Is I don't want to go somewhere you haven't been.
We just need a hose to the toilet.
Huh?
We need a hose to the toilet.
You need your bidet. Is that what you're saying?
No, like just a hose, so attach it so you just pee like straight into the hose and it'll go into the toilet.
Oh.
So I don't have to leave. We can even do the same for shit, just like it'll be a little harder, but we'll figure it out. We patented it, the streamer peer.
Bye bye, spider. Tiny light doesn't really help right now. They're babies, I think.
Doesn't look like they attack.
Sit 'em. I think they approach you if you turn your back to them.
They're like boo.
I should have tried my thing while you were in the bathroom so you wouldn't see what I was doing.
I kind of like how dark it is, like, you're not supposed to see where you're going.
Yeah, at least a good ambiance until this happens.
Oh, that was a waste. It would go good here as magic.
Yeah, you really didn't use any.
Yeah, what's that second bar under the first?
Oh, the second bar?
Yeah.
It's not on every enemy. But they have shields too. And blocking.
I cornered them.
You can break through their shields by hitting them enough.
I always like when enemies have different behaviors.
Yeah.
Like Earthbound, how they all move around on the map differently instead of just coming after you or walking in circles.
The turrets that relentlessly attack you. The spiders that back away. Oh wait, that's all of them.
There's more in here, right?
Oh, I thought you said there's a moron in here. Yeah, that's true too.
We're playing as them.
I am him.
Finally, a game about me.
Did he come from here or is this new?
I think this is new.
I think it's where he came from.
You sure?
No.
I can either confirm
Nope.
or deny.
New. He's new. All along. You have no magic. Is that a treasure chest? I can neither confirm.
Deny.
Ooh.
I can grow. Something new. Speed.
Probably 100, since it's the first
Yeah.
upgrade too. I forget what it does.
Better make me grow.
You're gonna know my pain when Tristan plays this. Of
Why?
knowing all of the things you know and not wanting to tell him, but also wanting to tell him.
Yeah.
Like, just think about all the things you've learned so far.
And then just, God, why can't I, like, throw a bomb?
I wish I had more bombs. I don't want to use any.
I'm just gonna save them for the rest of the game. I'm gonna only use them on bosses.
I have no idea what that is.
Looks like a little pot.
It's just a bucket. Shortcut. That's the beginning.
That is. Yeah, I think there's another pot down there.
Wonderful.
I'm on fire. Oh, it cancels out. How do you get rid of fire? Oh, it just went away. That's not. I'm sure you just gotta go on water.
I mean, water will too, but I think rolling as well. Oh, nice. That's a good one to get.
HP, yeah. Oop. Yeah, rolling. See how you like it. Do you have any bombs? I can't. I don't have time for that. Oh.
Yeah, you only get extra bombs. It's always only extra bombs. Dude, that sound effect scared me when I was playing this, like every time.
Every time I'm gonna fall for it.
He's a fox dude. That was Smina when you did it. That he dropped.
Mhm.
So on that. noticed that the mana disappears. I don't think the coin does, or maybe it does. You just always get it or something. The mana disappears very quickly too, so you want to grab it if you see it. Ooh, nice.
This is very much like a 3D Hollow Knight. Or like a top-down Hollow Knight.
3D Zelda Hollow Knight.
The keyword is not legible. It's preparing us for the next boss. Is there a way to play the whole game in like this filter?
That would be so cool. Like a bonus for beating the game on the hardest difficulty or something. I don't know.
It makes it even harder because it's hard to see.
This room blows.
There's a lot of candles.
I think he's trying to blend in. Like he's just a candle.
I gotta be on the same level.
Trying to do it early.
I thought it was like part of the puzzle.
You want to hear something that's also beautiful? When you do that praying thing, it goes with the song. I don't know if you noticed that.
I think so. I like how he sees me, but he won't interact. Is this a boss? Let's not do this yet. Have I been here?
No. Oh, you're stuck. Fuck. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Get out of there!
I couldn't see.
How far?
Great.
All the things you get, by the way, are still got. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
I don't have the coin anymore.
What do you think you do?
Oh, I had to use it.
Hey, look, you were just over there. So close to where you died.
But I
It's so
didn't
far
open the
away.
bridge.
It's so far away.
Could I have opened that bridge to get there? Like, right away?
No. Maybe. I can't remember. I don't think you can.
I guess just point me like how to get back to there.
Secret shortcut up there.
Oh yeah.
They give up. Put it in there. Dead one. I'm pretty sure when I got to this point, I didn't get the thing that taught you how to pray at the things yet, so I could not save through almost this whole dungeon.
Hmm.
There's a trick, you know.
What?
You can blow up the bombs.
Oh, isn't it?
You can blow up the bombs, and it'll light all of the grass up and destroy a bunch of the enemies. That's a perspective issue. Just get out of there. Heal. You see the bombs to the left? Just go.
Damn it.
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
I can't heal.
Holy shit.
This is annoying. Yeah, I can't see where I can go and can't go.
The hell is that?
I think it's super windy out.
Oh, that was us? I thought that was the game. So remember, you also have the magic.
Yeah.
So that blows up.
Oh.
So there was a bunch of grass right there where you're standing right now.
Yeah.
There are also pots that blow up. You could have shot it, and it would set all of that on fire and kill everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not everybody, you know what I mean.
Yeah, that was stressful. So. Like that. Oh man.
Got caught on fire.
It's literally right there.
Every loss is a learning experience, but unfortunately I can neither confirm nor deny that it is a learning experience for you. Are you looking for like money or something?
Ain't gonna find it here. He's coming. Not anymore.
Yeah, for the most part, you don't actually need to fight enemies, except for the fact that you need money.
Should I like come back in here?
Oh, the grass is still. Yeah, shoot it. See.
And it stuns them too.
Yep. So don't go that way.
Well, that's where my body is.
You want to just get it?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll focus on killing them first then.
Yeah. Now it's like a XCOM. So
You played XCOM?
no, but I like know about it. It's just rabbits. Exactly like rabbit.
The trick to getting out of that is to just dash.
When you're in the middle of a swing, though, you can't.
It can't move. Yeah, nice.
Well, no. Hidden on fire does not let you on fire. It's just environments.
There's a bomb as well. So if you lock on the bomb and then lure them into the grass, the fire will catch the grass. Or just shoot. Yeah, shoot them. Just wait till they're all in the grass. Oh, we got most of them. Yeah, see? Just roll. You don't gotta worry too much.
Their timing is so good.
All you gotta do is wait for them to attack, dash, and then heal. Yeah, and it doesn't stun when they start their spell. Unless you kill them, obviously. They don't get stunned. That's weird. The hero
Multiple heroes.
is already in the other area.
Oh, this is new. I'm dead. So I'm a ghost every time I come here. Is that why I came here when I died? Did they put those there everywhere that I die in the game? Oh, this is the... Oh, these are the offerings that I've given. And you become that when you get them all.
I love you organically finding stuff like that.
I love you.
I love you, period. Baby! I love you.
When I die, I fly.
I think that's the speed one.
Not what I wanted to do.
Are you faster?
I can't tell.
Walk normal. Undoubtedly faster. Do you like being faster?
Yeah.
Or do you like having the chance to get health?
I like being faster. Because I can also heal normally with limited uses.
You're almost running speed walking now.
Now I gotta get up there.
I wonder if it... I don't know if it increases your running speed. It might just
Ready for
increase your...
this?
I wasn't ready for that. It's fine, go. you push the bridge?
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like it's controlled from this, but with the candles on it, I can't.
No, I think it's controlled from the top part.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way to get up there? Let's see. I can't actually remember.
From way up there, maybe.
Do you go from the other area that you were just in before?
Yeah, there was plenty I didn't explore in here.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Maybe it's from here.
I'm gonna say in here.
Go the other way.
Because I didn't go down here. I wish you could do sneak attacks, like stealth kills.
You
Oh.
hate sneak attack.
Since when?
I'm the sneak guy.
You're Sneak King.
You know, I didn't even think of that, but isn't that so poetic that
Yeah.
Burger King is the sneak king?
They have a stealth game. I don't even know what the game's about, I know it's called Sneak King.
You have to wear sneakers.
Hang on. I don't have my bomb.
No, he uses fire. You don't have any?
Nope.
Terrible.
They still catch on fire.
Yep. You said you need the candle.
Is that a... Oh, another guy. I think I just had to dodge.
Babe, stop peeing in the sink. All you gotta do is kill him and you should be able to save. Range him? Yeah.
I did a combination of the two.
There we go. Have you figured it out? Why that one works?
Why this one works? Because it doesn't have candles on it.
No. Because it had power going in.
Oh, they're all linked. They're linked in.
They're linked in. Thank you, save. Do you want to end it here or do you want to keep going?
It's 4 hours, so it's a good ending point, but also, like, we're in the middle of the dungeon, and I'm like...
It's only 5:30.
we'll go a
You
little
have
bit.
2 hours before you gotta go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's it for this room. I know I can go up.
Now you can actually follow the line and do the next one.
Should I do anything up here?
I don't think so. See how that one linked now?
Yeah. Oh my god. Tristan will be scary, scream.
Tristan will be in the closet already.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Well, I just bottlenecked them. They're all just gonna be stuck in there, I'm sure. I might bomb
Just go
back.
through the door to respawn everybody.
Yeah.
I think you go up to the other area through either through this area or it's through the other side area where the hero's grave was. There's a secret if you go up there. You can't actually get there though. Look what you have. There's like an Easter egg. See how that one doesn't have anything going to it though?
Yeah. It's probably just something on the other side I have to link up to it.
Probably nothing. That's a broken one. Same room.
Oh.
Hey Franklin,
Hmm?
what you doing? This game's alright.
Nothing special.
Oh, maybe you needed to go there to go up to this. Maybe you needed to go up here
Yeah.
to get out from above. Oh, fuck.
They're working synergistically with each other again. That's hitting circle to dodge.
How do you fucking like it? Getting outranged. Shit. You don't even need to fight him.
Yeah. Let him live.
Oh, he's coming.
I gotta fight him. Or we'll just reset to a different room.
Yeah. That's so funny. What does this do? Oh, the bridge. The ladder.
I prefer it.
Between that and what?
Something else.
Oh, I think you've already been here. I think this is, wait, have you been here? Yeah, wait. Maybe. No. Definitely not.
How much money do
Sounds like a sad duck.
Lame duck.
Right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Go back up.
I like getting lost like this. Like, there's so many paths where you just kind of follow them. Not done.
What's your opinion on,
Soul?
what's your opinion on the idea of a sandbox versus railroading?
I like sandbox more.
Why?
I like having the freedom of choice.
God damn.
What is it, the Olympic torch?
He fucking passed it on to you.
Like, he passed it onto the bush, which I think that passed it back to himself. And then to me. So this one I can do because there's... And
You
this is
know
what I have to bring
you know
back
where
to the center.
You know where the energy came from? It's the other side of the river that you started with. And now...
That stupid
hopefully
drawbridge.
that's the bridge.
Yep. Like, I didn't even have to look at it. Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
nice. And a ladder. Let's go. Get.
Get away from there.
So now you go down there, I think, to get the one in the garden. I think you have to go back there anyway.
What, this way?
Yeah. I think you have to get the one in the garden now that that was activated.
Oh, yeah. Can I get down there from here? Oh.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, you can get that one. How did they get back up? Oh, they teleport. That's right.
He doesn't see me.
Nice. It goes two different directions, actually. Well, actually, it goes a bunch of different directions.
I think we
suppose
only
just
focus
go-
on this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, suppose just go that way.
Have we been in here?
Mm-hmm. There's an energy that led to a statue that is dead, so. And there's this one. Another door that's the same as the other one. The thing about it though is I think you should probably maybe save.
Is that like a boss?
I believe so. It's the other way.
We can't power that statue on.
No, that one is dead.
Dead.
It's the other way.
I wish your run carried into other areas.
That's right. Do you have a any upgrade stuff in money?
Let's see. I do. Let's do 300 versus 250. I mean, I have enough for both. Let's just go for it.
That's HP,
We almost had enough.
So that's probably good.
We almost had enough to buy another potion, but I think this is more important. So only 3 HP.
Level 3. We don't even know what that does.
Cooking a mushroom.
Dinner time.
Dinner over for MP.
Oh, MP. Okay.
That makes sense.
We never got MP?
Magic mushroom. Don't save
I
again.
thought we got no. You don't need to save again. I thought you get magic already from something else. Over again.
Now we can go on.
You could buy stuff if you really want to, because there was a guy. I didn't realize there was one right there.
Hang on, let me do my homework.
I don't know if you have him yet. It's not this boss.
Yeah. Let's just do it then.
There is a page that has this boss on it, though.
We'll get it after we defeat the boss. You get it for defeating it.
We'll end up getting it after by circumstance.
Well,
This is one of the most hated bosses, though,
Oh, great.
by me. I mean,
You are the public opinion. This is like a big one.
I think your speed outran it.
Yeah.
Because normally I always get hit by that. Those are best. Yeah, I was gonna say. I shouldn't have said anything. Watch out. Your energy broke.
Oh. Can we glitch this? Whoa.
Not you fighting.
Trying to just like watch what he does. Figure out how to avoid it first. I explode those near him. What are you supposed to do about that? Just get to cover?
Okay. I kind of feel like teaching you a trick
Have I just been not learning it the whole
with
game?
the shield.
Is there a perfect parry?
Yes.
No.
Specifically with projectiles that allow you to bounce the projectiles back.
Oh, that's how you do it.
For that part.
The laser or the Gatling gun?
Not the laser, obviously. That's not too big. You want to just dash through it.
Like that. Ooh. That did a quarter of his health?
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Yeah, you just dash through that. So agile, isn't it?
I do love the mechanic of do you dodge or do you block, and what's better in a situation. Because Bayonetta, she doesn't guard, she only dodges. It's the whole mechanic of the game. Ooh. And those guys too. Am I just not doing it right?
You were getting hit in the middle of it. You have to do it right before it hits you, and then it bounces everything back. And it doesn't just block the first attack. It has like a shield that blocks multiple.
Oh, so you only have to parry once, and like the whole string of it will.
Well, I think you should just to be safe parry more than once, but start with the very first hit.
Yeah.
Because I think if you get interrupted, you don't take it. Also his butt. It's like a
You don't want to show his butt.
His butt is a weak point. So if you manage to get his butt, you do a lot of damage.
There we go. Whoa.
You can parry everything, by the way, except like there are certain attacks you can't, but like, you can parry basically anything. Like you could parry that probably. No magic
No
left.
magic.
Yeah, if you are behind something, you can save yourself from that. But you can also dash. Just dash. You can't blow them up this time, so you're gonna have to dash it away.
Oh, lure them to him.
Yikes. Now this is a good stopping point.
If you shut the game off, oh, what's this?
You're dead.
Now, if you shut the game off, will your soul like disappear, or will it always stay there?
I don't know.
I'm sure it'll always stay there. Oh.
I've never stopped in a fight to do that. Yeah, make him hit himself.
Why isn't it? Oh, there we go.
As you can see, he's getting hit midway through. You probably dash out of that. Probably can better parry that. Nice. While he's doing that, you can aim for his weak point. Nice. See, he puts his weak point right in front of you when he does that.
Yeah, it's just not working.
Because you keep getting hit.
What are you supposed to do once you get hit, though? Just dodge?
Just dodge out of the way. If you see it coming, do it because you'll reflect it right back. But if you don't have time, just dodge out of the way.
This is a lot of fun, though. I don't hate this one.
It is knowing the tech. Let's
I
just
mean,
say I
nothing-
didn't know any of that going into this.
No, it's a projectile-based thing, so I can deflect those guys' attacks
Yep.
into him.
And the sentry guns that are such a pain in the ass die in one hit. The reason it does so much damage is because we're just reflecting a bunch of them, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice. Do it. Heal.
Oh.
Oh shit. There's only this. Let me take it back box. Nice.
That I broke through.
See? Dashing through this.
Do you think this blinking is probably like too much for people with low sensitivity?
Nice. Almost killed him.
I'm a lot of healing. Sounds like a guitar riff sometimes. And then shooting that laser broke off the ceiling and opened up a new level.
I watched a playthrough of this game with another guy. He makes video games and he does long plays of all of them. I watched him play through this and he got to this boss and didn't know anything. So he was just struggling and struggling and struggling, and he said this was his least favorite boss because of that.
But you can just use like almost all of his attacks against him.
I'll save you a little trouble. I don't think you find anything back there.
Oh, like in the arena?
Mm-hmm.
Was there any other like way to go?
No.
Alright. No, I got like a new item, but it's like a passive thing.
Yeah.
It's probably just for this. The gobble attack.
You promise? You succeed.
That's a stinker. Where's Tunic? There he is. Oh.
No.
Yeah, no. Screw that. That's stupid. Oh, it's
Yeah,
one of our
first
main
one.
things.
Nice.
No, this is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun.
I knew you would love this.
Think we'll finish it next time?
We've gotten very, very far.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, that was one of, what, 3 or 4 of those things?
Hmm?
There's like 3 or 4.
There's only 3, but that's just...
In 4.5 hours, we got the first one.
Yeah. Well, that's just the first piece of the bad ending.
Yeah.
You gotta
still
remember.
Good ending.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets harder and harder, obviously, so it's going to take us a little bit longer to get more stuff.
Yep.
Like, this was definitely the easiest area. Okay, I won't say it's definitely the easiest. Probably one of the easier areas of the late game.
Mm.
did very good. You got very far. In any case,